Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We are here to play some good society, and we're happy to have you here with us. We're going to be getting back into our game here in a moment, but before we do, I'm going to talk about what we got going on this here channel. If you're joining us and you want to watch more of TTRPGs and that kind of stuff, you can join us on Mondays for we are playing a Fistful of Darkness show called Crater's Edge. We'll be back this coming Monday at 8 o'clock Eastern time. Come hang out with us. It's cowboys in a weird west setting. I run that game as well. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Join us for that. I haven't plugged in a while. I'll also talk about our YouTube. Go over to our YouTube channel and you can watch thousands upon thousands of hours of TTRPG content shows dating back to 2017 at this point. I think was our first one. So go all the way back to the first show we ever did, Survivors Complex, and see the drastic increase in quality over the years. That is pretty much it, though, as far as announcements and stuff goes. So I'm going to go and turn things over to my lovely players, talk about who they are, what they do on the channel, who they're playing tonight, starting as always with Van.
That's me. Hi, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van but Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly, I'm just hanging out in the Discord and streaming here a couple of times a week. And today, amongst an ever-growing list of characters, I will be playing Commodore Gideon DP Waxwing.
And then that's me. Hey, I'm Christine Sid. You can find me over on Instagram at GreekSid17 if you want to see me repost political content. I am also here on Mondays and Saturdays. And today, among, as Van said, multiple people, mainly Viscountess Gertrude Irma Francois de Armas Waldegrave. Happy birthday, RJ.
Not my birthday.
Shut the fuck up, yes it is.
Hey everybody, it's me, RJ. You guys are Justice22 on all my social medias where I normally retweet when we go live. Today I'll be playing Viscount Goddard Draven Francois Armas Waldegrave and a couple of other people. Maybe we'll get to see someone who isn't a mockingbird.
Yes, that's the end. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com. Today I'm playing as Georgie, also known as the Dowager, also known as Sister Seastar, and sometimes I'm also Teresa Rivera and Gottbrand. DanaeKeener.com.
Damn it. I forgot about Seastar.
Okay,
How
I'm
could you
gonna tell
forget?
you
It's
to
all I've been
immediately
saying.
assassinate Sister Star.
I had to block it out of my mind since our last game, or else I will just sit here giggling for a week.
It gets you so bad, and I don't
I don't know why
it's
that
so
gets me
funny.
so fucking bad. Hits me right in the funny bone. Hi everyone, I'm Val. You can find me at the Kratz Crown lurking around the internet. I am here running the games already talked about, and that's pretty much it. Are y'all ready to get started?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Previously on Elegy of Stardust, we finished off our split event, which the two events recapping was Gertrude and Gideon meeting for peace talks and negotiations. Started with a marriage proposal, ended with an attempted assassination, and Gideon awakening to some psionic abilities. On the other side, Goddard was meeting with House Malix to negotiate a peace on that side of the conflict. That also involved a marriage proposal, a betrothal to the Viscountess Octavia. We wrapped up that side of things with Octavia petitioning her father, Duke Malix, successfully, and Goddard agreeing to the terms of this truce, which ultimately, in addition with all the other rigmarole and Malix owning half of Godcore production and establishing a new colony, the additions to the negotiation ended up being that Octavia and the Malaxian fleet would remain in Armagian air. I was going to say airspace. It's
Space.
space. Remain near Armis. Both for the sake of kind of keeping tabs on everything going on, but also to begin surveys for this new colony. Also, a convenient way to keep Octavia in the mix. However, the biggest part of this negotiation was that the agreement that if Goddard was to be found innocent, relieved of suspicion of the murder of the Viscount, and granted an imperial pardon, that the terms of the contract could be renegotiated at that time. With all that being said, things were signed, and the Waldegrave envoy returned to Armis with Sister Seastar. God damn, I can't say that name without giggling. I think that wrapped up everything. Well, we did get a scene also between Gertrude and the Remora, Teresa, where they mutually threatened each other. And the Remora agreed to keep Gertrude's secret of her psionic abilities, and Gertrude demanded a meeting with the Tibero. Then we had a bunch of flashbacks as part of our upkeep, the upkeep, where we had a spicy scene between Dowager and Clubs, where it was revealed that this focus that we had seen Georgie using that was not hers during this last codex file was in fact Clubs's, and he had given it to her as part of an agreement between the two on the care and the upbringing of one young Gideon DP Waxwing. We saw another side of Georgie, or the Dowager, slash Sister Seastar slash Georgie, as she was attempting to steal some information from the Tibero, wiping her record clean, and had a confrontation with the Angelfish, also known as the Archpriest. The two had a tense exchange, slightly flirty, which led to the angel priest in the angel priest,
The angel priest.
the angel,
Yeah,
the,
dude.
the angelfish in handcuffs, and Georgie getting duped, not getting away with the information she had wanted. What did we have other flashbacks? Were those the only two?
I shared the writing that I had done about one of my
Right.
rumors, but I don't. I gave a synopsis to
Yes.
stream.
Yeah,
Goddard
we had some
a vignette of his vacation in the past.
And we had some Gideon dreams
special
in there
place.
somewhere.
Oh
Yeah, Gideon
Out in
coma
space.
dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got a little slice of life.
Yeah, we did
from
monologues
past,
last
present,
week.
future.
We had
Oh, yeah.
mutual monologues between Gertrude and Gideon, and the cats are embarrassing me.
Archfish angel priest.
God
I love
damn it.
I can't.
Oh
with you
yeah, we did.
guys.
The coma dreams were very fun,
Mhm.
and Gertrude during her monologue reached out and discovered that Gideon is indeed alive.
Mhm.
And thinking of her.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
And then we did the Resurrector reputation, resolved a inner conflict, which we don't have to talk about exactly what's going on. I think so. Gideon or Van, do you want to tell what you selected as far as your reward, I guess, for
My
resolving your inner
reward?
conflict?
Your eternal reward.
reward. Yes, I have chosen to change the fortune of one of my connections.
I'm gonna leave who vague for now, or
Yeah.
okay.
Can we
normally,
guess?
Sure.
JP, naturally.
Maybe.
Is it Ivan? Can it be Ivan?
Yeah, I mean, it's either going to be, well, your 3 connections for, just so people at home can play the guessing game too. The 3 connections for Gideon that this will be eligible for are JP Warbler Waxwing, Vice Admiral Clubs, and Matthias Quinn. So one of those 3.
All
But
equally likable men.
I think normally we would go ahead and do the scene here, which we could go ahead and do, or we can wait and do as part of visitations. I was thinking we just wait and do as part of visitations, and then it kind of stays
Yeah.
a little like, and we'll just call it out when it comes up. But this contact's fortune has changed, and we have decided what the terms of that are going to be. You changed your inner conflict too, right? So
Yes.
what is your new inner conflict?
I have changed it to integrity versus legacy.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Did you keep your desire the same?
I'm trying to figure out what to change it to. But I don't actually know. No, I think I'm going to keep it. Because of the first half. So it was originally to make himself indispensable to the Armada and the Dowager Commodore.
Mm-hmm.
I think that first part is still true.
Yeah.
And to surpass the Dowager Commodore.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did you say surpass?
Did I say surpass?
Yeah.
Did you say?
Yeah.
Did
I
he?
did. She said it first, man.
How dare?
And this
That's
is to
what
go
she
even
wanted.
further
She
beyond.
literally said, I will pull up the quote,
I'm
ma'am.
looking at it
Usurper!
right now.
Yeah.
When
Some
you
real
usurp
gaslighting
me,
by the Dowager against Gideon. I'm like, I want you to surpass me. How dare you
How
surpass
dare
me?
you
I can't believe you killed Crispin.
I can't believe you killed Crispin. When you usurp me, make sure you're of a higher station than I am, so you don't have to suck up to any sycophants.
Also, he literally just took usurper as a negative tag.
I did, yeah, I forgot about that.
Usurper.
Usurper!
Oh, right. Remember the
Bitch.
rule that we decided last week, too.
Oh,
You
that-
have to
which is
use
now,
the word in a
Use the word.
sentence.
yeah,
You have to use the
with
word in a
tags.
sentence if you're spending a tag. Oh my god.
All right. Was there anything else with upkeep that we missed? I think we got through everything, but
I believe so.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about Archfish Angel Priest.
Archfish Angel Priest.
let
That
me
just
go.
makes me think that the Archpriest is like a biblically accurate angel now.
Yeah.
18 eyes, 20 sets of wings.
Mortal enemy of Georgie Goldfish.
Does anybody else want to replace their desire? I guess is another question too.
I did, yes, this last upkeep. I changed it to clear my brother's name and secure the Waldegrave Duchy on Armus.
Cool. Yep. Like it.
Because my bro's betrothed, man. Like, hey.
Yeah,
Hi.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
My desire is going to remain prevent a civil war between departed factions. I feel like it's still relevant. Oh.
Oh no.
But
We
I
lost
think
the
it's your
Viscount
birthday
temporarily.
and you can just blip out of
You can
here.
just leave.
Not by choice.
We hadn't been calling enough attention to his birthday, and he wanted us to like notice it. Okay, everybody say happy birthday to RJ.
Happy birthday,
Happy
He needs
RG.
to get a happy birthday every 20 minutes or else his Zoom is going to just
It's gonna
close
just
on.
crash.
Yep.
Well, I'll sing before the end of the stream.
He is
Oh.
so mad right now.
Yeah, I'm watching him have war
I'm
flashbacks.
so sorry.
He's disassociating.
Oh, no, he's not. His Zoom
Or is he just frozen?
It's frozen.
Oh no!
It's frozen.
I just thought you were staring off into space, pissed off.
I think he was.
Should we go to break for a minute?
Yeah, we need our break now. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll
We'll be right
do it.
back, everybody.
Be right back, everyone.
Difficulties. Happy
Okay,
birthday,
bye, happy
RJ.
birthday.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hi everyone, welcome back.
Well, we've lost the birthday boy, unfortunately.
Grr. We're gonna RJ's internet's in and out and has been replaced by is it a thwomp? Is that which one that is?
That's a thwomp,
that's a
yeah.
No,
thwomp.
it's actually a thwimp. It's the smaller one.
Oh, is it the
Oh, he's
small
the
one?
baby. Oh, okay.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
I struggle with scale because, like, you know, you kind of have to see them both together. I guess the spikies are a tell because a thwomp is just round all around, isn't it?
Is it?
I think
Okay.
a
I don't remember
thwomp
which
is
one. I
more
don't-
rectangular.
Oh no, he's got the
long.
leggies. He does the walk around and then he has like a
Oh.
band-aid on his back and then
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you,
that's one
No,
that
like,
falls
that's
over.
someone
butt
different.
bomb him,
That's-
then
Oh,
he
is it?
dies.
Yeah,
I-
a thwomp is the long rectangular
Yeah,
boy.
it's
Thwimps
the
Okay.
are little blocky boys who
Thwimps are
hop
gross.
on the ground.
Got
Womps and
it.
thwimps and womp womps and
Happy
yeah.
Pride, everyone. Thwomps, thwimps, twinks.
Thwomps and thwimps.
Yeah.
Twinks and twonks.
All my Koopas and my troopers.
All my
hi,
bears,
okay.
seals,
I think-
Marios, and
Otters.
Luigis. Happy Pride, everyone.
I think we have to start the show over.
Okay. We should start over. Hello, internet.
I think we have to
Welcome
start
Stardust.
I don't want to
I'm
introduce
gonna let my
myself
players
again.
introduce themselves.
No, no.
All right. Okay.
Oh
we
my
should let's start our game.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
So we have a new desires. Did you get through saying what your new desire was? It was proving that
Yes.
Goddard is innocent.
Yes,
restoring
and
him.
securing the duchy on Armus.
Got it. Everybody else is the same desire though, right?
I edited mine slightly.
Yes, we added surpass. Yes.
Surpass the dowager. Okay, we got there. That will that
That's
is
gonna do it
everything.
for us,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah, that should be everything. Thanks for
Thank you so
watching.
much for watching.
We technically also need to review our collaboration
No,
as well.
not
Oh, yeah.
again.
So just make sure. God. I'm hoping that maybe it just keeps coming back and this doesn't
Yeah.
happen in the middle of a scene.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll stabilize. But we'll keep trucking, and if it gets too bad, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. What tone should the story have? We have drama selected. As
I
much as
think
we fight it.
I think we're in drama still.
We're still in
still-
drama territory.
Yeah,
think we're
we've
doing
had a
it.
lot of dramatic stuff happen.
All of our
I got shot, bro.
Yeah. Again, all
Yeah.
of the stuff with Georgie, that if we were in a farce, he would not literally be on the hook for murder right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that is true. Historic accuracy, we have someone important again, doesn't really matter because we're making up our own history as we
Yeah.
go. Gender power balance, we have that offline. Anybody feel strongly about gender power balance being changed at this point? We good?
Well, yeah, but not in the way you're
Okay,
asking.
alright.
Let's see how much hidden information will be used in this game. We have some again.
I think it needs to
I've-
go up.
There is no
Some?
up. It's either none or some.
Well, I guess because it can't be all.
We really
I mean, we
stretch-
are,
Don't
we
say
are
shit. We're gonna
towing
get on
the
this call and nobody
line.
talks to
Sit in
each other.
silence for 4
We are
hours.
towing the line between some and all. I
And
may
most.
It's
say.
it's just the 4 of us sitting here typing, and Val just like in the Matrix.
Yeah. All right. And then
We're funny
we were-
today, man.
We're on it.
All right.
Oh baby boy.
We're good on all that then. So I will move us to our 5th cycle
he's
of
chirping.
play.
5th cycle.
I live with
5th
that.
cycle of play.
5 more,
All-
we get guns.
Yeah,
5 more
that was the
miniguns.
rule.
Yep.
Seems a little aimless.
Is it in?
Sides.
Is it in the 10th cycle we get guns, or is it
As-
after?
When
50
the
to
10th
11.
cycle begins,
We get guns.
We get guns.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm properly excited.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all get guns, and then but the game also scales to your level, so everyone else gets
Even bigger
bazookas.
guns. Got
Yeah.
it.
Puts the difficulty on expert automatically.
Okay.
When we get guns, the game turns into an honor run.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, this
And if you
game
die,
is
that's it.
already an honor run.
If you die, that's it. You don't get to come
Oh
back.
yeah, I forgot to tell you, y'all had the ability to respawn for the first 3 cycles. But that's
That's fucked up, man.
That's not cool.
It's fucked up. I would have gotten shot so much sooner.
well, yeah, and the Dowager took advantage of that.
I would have let my brother shoot me.
That was part of that secret information that you guys were
yeah.
privy
Yes,
to.
the all
But
secret
All
information.
of it.
I
Damn.
Sorry. We're gonna turn this into a drinking game. Take a
can't
drink every
fucking-
time RJ
I-
cuts out.
Feel.
So bad.
I,
But also the comedy.
It's been
Yes.
perfectly
You would have
timed.
wanted it this way.
this is what you would have wanted.
This is what he would have wanted on his birthday.
On
Yeah.
his birthday.
He died how he lived with perfect
birthday, no
comedic
less.
timing.
Do we need to go offline and
I don't
discuss
know.
whether we're going to be able to play today or not?
Oh no.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm fucking dying, dude. Okay,
Oh,
chat.
man.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah. Hey, if this is it for today, then it's been a fun 30 minutes, everyone.
Yeah.
We'll be back to tell
yeah,
you
we'll be
what's going
back.
on in a minute.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Welcome back, Internet, for the third time.
Hi.
Still.
We're
Keep moving.
here.
Keep moving.
Yeah, we've demanded that RJ has to keep moving for the rest of the stream so we confirm that they aren't.
I'm gonna go put on some deodorant.
No, you can't leave the window.
You
or
can't leave the
they'll let me
window.
press it.
No.
Put an
Gotta go.
oscillating
Like
fan
those,
on in the
like, leaky
background.
birds.
Good lord.
We're gonna try to. We think we fixed the issue.
Mhm.
So we're gonna
Potentially.
see if it holds. If we lose RJ again, we might call it for today. But I think we're gonna be okay.
G-Game Nights, please report to the service desk to pick up your lost child. G-Game Nights, please report to the service desk.
Okay. What the fuck are we
I'll
doing?
be right down. Don't let him put anything in his mouth.
RJ was about to say something.
You were
And
about to say
we're
something. You
about to
remember
say
what it
something.
was?
I put something in my mouth.
Well, spit it
This
out.
is for everyone out there watching. This is what it's like before and after our streams.
Yes.
We don't normally do this during the stream, where we
Yes.
just sit here
Usually
and
we're a
make
little contained.
yeah.
We're a little disrupted right now. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll take it down a notch.
No.
I forgot what I was about to say.
It is okay.
We were about to go into.
Pit cycle of play. We're
Cycle of
starting.
play. Yeah, we were finishing
Yeah.
upkeep.
Ew.
Okay. All right. Quiet coyotes. Let's get started.
Shut the fuck up, Walrus. Sorry. You haven't heard that one? Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
bro, that's sick.
We're gonna start our fifth cycle. We're going into our next codex
Yay!
file and starting with escapades. I have a number of scenes, so we're gonna do visitations for this codex file. I think that makes the most sense. Oh my god. Okay. My computer just did a thing. You know the thing where you like hover over an icon and all your screens go away and it just shows like your
Yes.
background?
Yes,
That
you're like,
happened for a
"Fuck, I gotta
second. And I thought that my computer was about to crash and I was gonna just
I've
jump head
passed the
first out
curse
my window.
on.
The stream is cursed.
Aren't you in a basement?
I am. There is a window though. It's not a far drop. It's like a foot, but
That'll twist your ankle right up.
Oh my god.
so
You said that you were like, oh my god, at the exact same time as Wings picked up a cat, and I was like, what do you have against this cat, bro?
fucking hate cats.
I was like, Wings picks up a cat. I was like, oh my god,
Not this fucking thing again.
this thing again. Why does she have so many?
What we don't know is that Frankie has been like sending hate mail.
That was you, Frankie.
I've been getting dowager letters from
Frankie.
That's
Are
what I'm
you
calling.
dead?
That's what I'm
No?
calling letters.
Why
letters
not?
that you send to dead people now.
dowager letters.
The dowager letters.
So the for escapades, I don't have as much for this. Does anybody have any escapade scenes they want to do?
I do.
Wait. Are we doing escapades first
Yeah, escapades always
before
first.
visitations?
Yes.
Okay. Uniformed things. Uniform as in like
Masked identities.
masked identities. Masked
subterfuge.
identity stuff is
Yes.
considered an escapade. Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do we want to have Teresa and Goddard hash out this meeting with Gerb?
Yes.
Because Teresa's got a lot to report.
Yes.
Oh boy.
That's a good one.
I'm down.
Okay.
Teresa finds Goddard on some overlook of Stormspire, just keeping an eye on things, like in the brief 15 minutes he has between meetings.
So he's like been caught up on the fact that like an attempt was made on Gertrude's life.
Yeah, he has quadrupled the guard in Stormspire.
Okay. Is that something that he would have heard from Teresa or from, like it was just something he was briefed on, like the moment he stepped off?
I'm pretty sure a mass departer massacre is something he would be briefed on immediately upon arriving planetside.
Okay. And he's out of uniform, he's just brooding.
Yes, he's Batmaning right now.
Okay.
This is my city. It's full of crime.
Wait, so clarify: is he Tibero mode right now or Goddard mode?
He's in that in-between space where he has forgotten to turn off the Tibero mode as he's brooding.
Okay, got it. He's brooding. I think Teresa will walk up to him, sort of like stand like the 2 or 3 paces behind that like a captain is accustomed to doing in her position, and then just sort of like sighs, and we'll go and like sit next to him.
I've only heard the preliminary stuff. You were inside the meeting hall.
She nods. I did as I was ordered.
And I appreciate you for it. What happened in there, Teresa?
I feel like I was inadequately prepared for everything that happened at this meeting. Were you aware that there was some complicated courtship occurring between the Commodore and your sister?
I was made aware of their interest towards one another, yes.
He proposed.
Mid-drink of scotch, spits against the window. Ballsy? During a supposed... what was it? Peace talks?
I think if you asked him, the proposal was the peace talks. He wanted to make an alliance between your houses.
Let me guess, something along the lines of I abdicate the throne, she marries him, they consolidate power, making sure that the Empire doesn't mess with us or them anymore.
I'm not exactly up to date on the details of how that was going. I was mostly trying to read her and understand whether or not she needed immediate extraction. Anyway, right about then is when he got shot, seemingly by one of his own people, and someone attempted to kill her. She sort of like pauses. I think the Commodore is psionic.
Okay. Did
There
he...
was some sort of reaction from him, and it killed most of the assassins.
Awakenings do not happen... Awakenings happen rarely later in life, but they do occur sometimes.
And they can be quite potent when they do. So I got your sister out of there. But I had to turn to the Rema to do it, and
Oof.
long story short, she wants to talk to you. The Tibero, you.
Yeah. When it was just me trying to get a hold of me, it was a lot easier to make up excuses as to why it hasn't happened, but now that you've come directly to me... I guess it's high time she found out, right?
You're going to tell her.
At this point, if I keep it secret any longer, it'll just add more complications.
Be that as it may, it is her duty to turn you in to the Commodore, who, I remind you, we have just realized has a very complicated relationship with her.
He's also currently in recovery. Well, sorry, just a clarification. Have we heard Planetside that Gideon is in recovery or status unknown?
Depends on when this conversation's happening.
Okay. Regardless of whether or not he has survived this attack, the Parter leadership is out for blood.
You know I don't have a head for planning things.
It's not my job to do the planning for you, it's my job to enact it.
Maybe if we tell Gertrude, she'll be able to come up with something. I take after my uncle in a lot of ways, and forethought is one of them. He says with this resigned sort of tone. He doesn't think ahead too far.
Well, how did he do it?
He had an assistant. He had a butler.
So is that supposed to be me in this scenario, or?
No, Gods, I would not want to put all of this on you all of a sudden. The problem with the current setup for our Tibero and Remor is that we do not have a strategist.
What happened to his strategist?
He's around. A bit busier these days.
She takes a moment to, compose herself. Busy, you say?
He has his eyes and ears everywhere. Anyway. Maybe I should give Gertrude a Remero suit just in case.
You're assuming that this meeting is going to go well.
Well, if it doesn't go well, at the very least she'll have it for protection.
If she asks you to turn yourself in, you're going to do it, aren't you?
I don't really have much of a choice. Do I keep running and put more problems on my family, or do I at least find the consequences to some of my actions?
As always, I defer to you.
He'll reach into his lapel pocket and pull out a data stick and hand it to Teresa. If things go south, this goes directly into Gertrude's hands.
I understand. She'll secret it away.
Oh shit. Octavia has my flask.
Teresa just shrugs. We'll share a drink after this is all over.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
We'll work this out.
You know, I don't say it, then... Oh, sorry, bad.
For now, I need to go and arrange this meeting.
The warehouse. The usual spot.
Aye. As she walks away, she'll turn it to the Remora.
I don't say it enough, but thank you.
You're welcome. As your captain, it is my duty. As your Remora, I accept the thanks.
What about as my friend?
Ah, I don't know if we've gotten that far.
Asshole.
Like, just throw up a middle finger as she walks away.
Goddard stands, walks over to the balcony, and leans across the railing as he's watching the storm. I wonder if a fall from this high will kill me.
That's not gonna help anybody.
Yeah.
Before...
Oh yeah, your sister Psionic. What?
I'm not gonna tell you that! Before going to Gertrude and delivering that said,
That's a
meeting time and place, can I drop by the Shark Tank and try to, like, track down this strategist that he mentioned? Because that sounds like a pretty crucial role that we haven't been taking advantage of.
Time to add a third party member.
You're muted, Val.
Van, what were you saying?
I said time to add a third party member.
Baby, 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 baby.
Yeah, so what who do you have in mind for this?
Who do I have in mind? I mean, we're referring to the angelfish when
Yeah.
we're talking about this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Teresa.
Okay.
Huh?
So Teresa is going and trying to going to speak with the archpriest / angelfish.
Yes. Goddard didn't necessarily identify that the angelfish was the archpriest, but Teresa kind of has an idea that she could track him down if she went to the Shark Tank.
Sure.
Property of the angelfish.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm good if we want to do a scene there as
Sure.
well.
I'm in.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Just, this is a side character. And I want to know if this seems out of character to kind of go behind Goddard's knowledge to try and, I don't know, learn information outside of his awareness.
I mean, Teresa's a whole person. If she wants to,
Do it, yeah.
yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm doing it.
Especially if, like, I mean, with her motivation here is like Goddard's in a fuck ton of danger. Has been.
He
for a
is,
while.
and he's giving, like, how should I say, impaired judgment vibes.
Yeah.
Because, like, Teresa's in a precarious position where she has, like, knowledge of the twins that the two of them have not shared with each other. And there's kind of a mutually assured destruction thing going on between the two of them. And she has just learned that the heir to her duchy is basically going to, like, turn himself in to a third party when, like, his marriage is like there's a lot of like politicking going on that if he is removed from the scenario and I don't know, like jailed or executed or something, it could potentially fuck up a lot of things.
Yeah.
So like
Or it could potentially
asked
solve
him
a lot
if
of
he would turn
things.
himself in and basically said yes. So like it's a risk I don't think she's willing to take.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of been, I mean, knowing what Teresa knows is that Goddard essentially cannot appease all sides right now. Like,
Yeah.
he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. If he wants to go forward with the betrothal, then he cannot turn himself over to the Armada, which is going to give the Armada grounds to sever ties to the Waldegraves. Turns over to the Waldegrave. If he turns over to the Armada, then he cannot satisfy
Get
his
married.
agreements with House Malik. So,
So the Remora runs to the shark tank. And I'm willing to spend a token for this to like somehow contact the angelfish.
Wait, I've got it. We just need to make 2 Goddards.
Okay, Goddard.
second Goddard.
Wait, no, that's what the twin is for!
I forgot he had a twin.
She is. Gertrude
I
is
am
despair.
despair, so
Yikes! It hurts every
Uh,
time.
it
I don't know if
does.
I don't know if you need to say, like, I guess that is up to Van playing the Archpriest. Is
The Archpriest
like
wants a token.
is the Archpriest trying to avoid the Remora?
I don't know that he has any good reason to.
I mean, you're both on the same side.
Then let's ask a different question. How is she able to like contact or track him down?
I was gonna say that. I mean, the funniest option is that she walks in and he's like sitting at his desk working.
Yes.
I've been
Like,
here the
dressed as
entire
the
time.
dressed
Yeah.
as the angelfish. Or...
He's always
okay.
the
all right.
angelfish when he's in the Shark Tank, just in case.
Okay.
You never know what's
Like,
gonna happen.
I want to say that she like walks in and starts like looking through like documents and things, and like the camera's like following her, and like we just see him in the background, and then like the focus shifts to him, and then she like stops and looks like.
This is mirroring the Georgie scene really well.
It really is. It's crazy. It's almost like they're played by the same person. Have you always been here?
Not always. But a great many times.
Alright, well. I'm new to this whole Remara thing.
I've noticed.
I've been told that you are the strategist for the Tiburon.
Once, perhaps.
Okay, well, I'm calling you out of retirement. The Tiburon needs some strategizing.
Does he now?
Always. She'll approach and give him the lowdown on the whole situation, and tastefully avoid revealing that, well, I don't know, she doesn't know that you're the Archpriest. Would she go all out and reveal that Gertrude is psionic? I think that she would get up to the part in the story where she might reveal that, and then think maybe I better keep this close to the chest.
I think that's fair.
I think that it's like clear that she's leaving something out, but she doesn't outright tell him.
That would be crazy. That would have far-reaching implications. Well, he certainly does have a knack for getting in trouble.
He does, and his judgment is clouded when it comes to his sister.
Yes.
How long has he been like gone? Like, it's a matter of years, right? Like they're
He was gone 5 years.
5 years.
He just got back like a year ago now since we did the time jump.
Yeah.
They've been separated for 5 years. They have no idea who the other is anymore.
You make a good point. What would you have me do?
I'm debating whether this meeting is a good idea. He's going to tell her that he's the Tibero. And that goes one of two ways as far as I'm concerned. Either he's right, she takes his side, and they work together like good siblings. Or she turns him in.
Do you think
And if
she
she
will do?
decides that, he's going to go along with it.
Of course he is. What do you think she will do?
I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, neither am I.
Regardless of how this meeting goes, we cannot allow the Duke of Armus, or rather the Viscount, he will be the Duke. We cannot allow the Viscount of Armus to be arrested as the Tibero.
No, we cannot. Well, I suppose you were right. It sounds like we have some strategizing to do.
So you will help me.
Yes, I will help you.
All right. We need to come up with a plan. And I think we cut there, and we don't know what their plan is.
I like that. I like that.
I like that too.
Okay, cool. That's Remora time.
Remember time.
Till
I've got
next week.
something short and sweet.
Cat.
Where is Gideon? Gideon is currently on the wax swing, right? Recovering.
I would assume so.
On the Warbler.
The Warbler.
Oh, the Warbler, the other one.
Yeah.
Clubs' ship.
Ivan has asked Clubs for a private room. He's standing at the door of it before entering, and I guess Starling would be there too. And Ivan turns his head to her. You have the night off, Starling. Take some time and recover.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the offer, Ivan, but why?
We need a rested body and mind for the things that are about to come. You should get your rest when you can.
Listen, right now we don't know who did this. You need me here in case someone tries to finish the job.
Oh, don't worry. They'll be engaged for a little while. You should take the night off, Starling.
She gives that look that she only gives to Ivan when she's terrified and very curious as to what he's about to do, but just shakes her head and says, fine. Just let me know if you need me.
He'll give her, like... It must be terrifying to have someone that large and menacing give you a gentle pat on the shoulder
Yeah.
to send you away.
She cringes, and she heads out. One last look over to. Are we in Gideon's room right now, or are we in a separate?
I was imagining them in the hallway, like
Yeah.
a couple of rooms away.
Okay. Yeah, she walks past Gideon's door, looks in one more time, makes sure checks on him, and then heads back to one of the bunks to rest.
Gideon enters the spare room. There is a chair in the center of it, and there is the unbuttoning of his shirt as the chest cavity hermetically hisses open, and this body just sloths into the chair, still connected by tubing and wires.
How did we get so much body horror in the Jane Austen like
I'm having a
Regency
great
game?
time.
It's
You guys
it's
let me
it-
play.
I'm
You let
no,
me play,
it's-
and then I made a man.
it's incredible with blonde hair and a tan naturally,
Yeah.
but I just want it noted that this is perhaps the most body horror we have had since like Parslings.
Yeah. Yep. The body, I imagine like breathing tube, other like connectors, still like wounded and cut to hell from Gideon's like blast, like barely on the cusp of life, but still being held on by this all of these connectors and diodes and stuff coming out from Ivan.
Ivan looms over them, tapping their face awake. What did you think you could accomplish?
Interesting. I want to take a step back from before we go down one of two like rabbit holes here. So you're planning on interrogating this person, right?
Yeah.
Got it. This figure is again like on the brink of death from what happened. You managed to keep them alive. Are you planning on trying to like speak with them, or do you use like psionic abilities to interrogate them? And like, because you have two options, like you can either ask questions or you can try to like probe their mind to get answers as well.
I'll be polite first.
Okay. Imagine a whole like, again, if we're gonna lean into the body horror, let's just lean into it. It's like Matrix, like breathing tube, like coming out of their mouth, like a foot long apparatus, so like choking and sputtering, eyes like blinking, looks up at you. Where am I?
Safe for now. Well, if you answer truthfully, that is.
Fuck off.
It's always fuck off, fuck you, go die. Think of something a little more original, won't you?
See like eyes going wide, looking around the room, looking at you with all these tubes and stuff still connected. I imagine this compartment still open, just utterly horrified by you as like taking in the room and seeing the situation that they're in.
We can do this one of two ways. They are presenting male, female.
Say ma'am.
Good sir. We can have a pleasant conversation over tea, or we could just jump right into the nitty-gritty, as the kids say.
Eyes still wide, still terrified of you, says, all right, what do you want to know?
Who sent you?
I was hired to do a job. I don't know who hired us. That wasn't my part in this.
Was your leader among those slain?
Yes.
I guess I'm going to have to pick through the bodies later then.
Listen, it wasn't supposed to go this way. We were just hired. It wasn't personal.
You took money for a job to kill someone. You made it very personal when you targeted my... Gideon's commandant now?
Commodore.
Commodore.
I'm me going, what is he to Ivan?
You made it personal when you targeted the Commodore, the person I am charged to protect. Were you promised money? Were you promised glory?
I don't do this job for glory. I'm just trying to make a living.
You should have gotten out of this business a while ago. What's your name, son?
I can't believe you're gonna ask me to fucking name this guy.
Gerald. No, wait, that's another G name. No, don't do that.
Noah.
Timothy no guy. I know a guy. No. Noah. We're going to see just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Wait. Let's just talk this through. I don't know anything. There's nothing I can tell you, nothing I can give to you.
That's what they all say at first.
You don't have to do this.
Noah, let me tell you something from experience. Torture is a horribly ineffective way of getting information from someone. They will normally tell you what you want to hear, and, well, those who delight in torture are utterly deranged. So this is going to be fun.
Wait.
I'd like to use some magic.
Okay.
Oh boy, have you used magic before?
No.
Oh boy, this is going to be a fun experience for you.
Okay. Are you going to spend a token or take a token?
I'm taking a token, baby.
Okay. So it's going to have a significant drawback or complication. So what is your intent here?
Essentially dive into their mind and glean as much information about the hit as possible.
Okay. So I get to ask a question here. From the list, options are: how do you hurt someone important to you? How do you earn the enmity or hatred of a faction? What significant sacrifice do you make to cast this magic? How does your magic consume or possess you? And how does this magic go disastrously out of control?
I think it's gonna have to be one of the two end options, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could think of a couple ways to. I mean, I can ask any of them, but yeah, I think the last two probably make the most sense. Let's go with a classic. How does this act of magic go disastrously out of control?
What Ivan is doing is trying to gather information psionically, and I imagine he hasn't done this he's done it for his job, but in a heightened state, maybe he's not able to control it as well, so it's more of a sharing of information. Ivan finds what he needs, but also no one can see directly into Ivan's memories. So he might get an inkling of who Ivan was before the homunculi process.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So because this has a significant, with this complication, so I think you see, you validate a few things from this this mercenary's story. Is that this is a mercenary. They are not a departer. They have no affiliations with the Departed faction. You see like a few flashes, images of this person along with some of the others that were there being delivered like a short brief on another station, another ship, somewhere far away, receiving a large payment for the assassination of 2 targets. You see the images of Gideon, Gertrude, presented before them as their targets for assassination. You see prep for the job, infiltrating. They were given like approach codes for the departer for the armada, specifically for the Waxwing. They were they infiltrated the and this was like weeks in advance, infiltrated the departers. You see them being finding like uniforms stashed away, being put, like everything was laid out for them, but it doesn't actually show who. Essentially, this job and the prep for is like they were hired to do this. Somebody set up all the steps for them. Like
They literally arrived on port and saw like chests filled with
yeah,
uniforms.
they were given. They were like the guard shifts were changed. They were given the credentials that they needed to pass themselves off as some of Gideon's guard. Like basically red carpet laid out before them to complete this assassination. But there was complete anonymity. Like they never had any face-to-face or direct communication with the person hiring them for this job.
Okay. Ivan pulls away, rubbing where the bridge of his nose would be on his mask.
Yeah.
As he's thinking.
As you pull away, you see like eyes don't want to come back from the psionic influence person looking up, and you say, "What the fuck are you?"
I'm different. When you're feeling a little better, report yourself to the med bay. No sense in wasting good flesh.
What?
Well, the other option is to kill you here.
No.
So, you're going to become a nice little obedient servant and become one of my men.
Right.
Pleasure working with you, Noah.
Right. What do I call you?
Ivan is fine.
But that's not your...
He puts a finger up to their lips.
Right.
Be thankful. Killing you would mean a little part of me dies with you.
Just nods. Stunned silence.
And no one knows if Ivan's just saying this just to creep him out, if it's true or not.
Did you just make a
Ivan
baby?
Moore.
Did I miss what the drawback was? Did you guys like secretly decide that?
No.
or-
Well, RJ's complication was that Noah got to see some of Ivan's
Of
memories.
Ivan. Cool, great, wonderful.
Of who...
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Ivan was before the,
Yeah.
Fine.
Lore.
You made this
Incredible.
character!
incredible.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Don't
Now,
stab me with the knife
well,
I gave
now
you.
I gotta add Noah to
Noah.
my list of NPCs because
Yay.
Noah knows a very important bit of information.
No one knows a thing or two.
That was really
boy.
good.
It
That
was.
was good.
It's okay, Val. If you don't want to put them there, I'll just airlock them. It's fine.
No.
Oh,
I like
God.
it. Honestly, I like this so much better than you just like murking this dude.
Oh,
Like this.
God. I just had brainwave, and if I'm right, I'm going to kill both of you.
Say it. Say it.
Sid says
No,
this,
I'll
like,
say
once a
it
week.
off stream.
Vampire.
Vampire.
Sorry.
I'll say it off stream.
So in the cinematic universe,
I just
Ivan.
broke my stress ball. It's oozing.
Oh,
on me
no!
right
No.
Mazel tov! Happy birthday!
Happy
It's
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
I'm glad I don't. That's
Type it in the Discord. I'm curious.
now. Okay.
in the cinematic universe. Ivan is played by the same person who plays Count Skurlock from the last game.
Yes.
Cool.
He's my favorite creepy baby.
Yeah, he's good.
I made him.
We don't I want to give a room for people that haven't gotten to do
Yeah.
big scenes right now, but Ivan, you deal with that. Deal with Noah. Get Noah essentially, like Noah essentially, like you give him his own credentials and he is now a departer that is under your thumb right now. Is kind of, is that what you're picking up from this whole thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ivan asks if he wants to be known as Noah or his previous identity. Go through all the paperwork very professionally.
Yeah. But as you
Happy
leave
Pride
him
Month,
to
everybody.
clean himself up and report to the med bay, you head back to your offices. As you head in, there are two figures standing in the darkness of your office, wearing like shrouded black clothing, signs of like you see like dark stained hands of evidence of psionic powers as they face you, piercing eyes, and say, one of them says, "You're the new Nova. We need to talk."
Please sit. Let me get myself comfortable.
We will cut back to that when we want to get back to it. But I want to give other people an opportunity right now.
Whoa.
Ivan changes into a dark shawl and hold it over. So they could be three Nazgul sitting
Yes.
around a fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, let me put on my costume.
I'm not gonna lie. Back when the Dowager was alive, quote unquote, I was saving a token to spend to be all like, and in this scene that I just did, the Dowager was Ivan the whole time.
You don't know how stuffy that thing gets.
And I just eat somebody.
For fun.
How?
All right. We haven't got anything with Sid. Is there anyone you want to, or I guess, or do we want to do the scene with Gertrude and everything, like open things up? I want to give Sid a chance if there's any scenes that you want to do.
I mean, I feel like Gertrude and Goddard probably need to debrief after their very eventful meetings.
Yeah. Do we want to? So I was thinking that for visitations.
Okay.
Because that'd be more, because neither one of you are using a mass, and it's not the Tibero. It's
Yeah.
Gertrude and Goddard meeting. Not for any subterfuge. Do we want to save the Tibero Gertrude thing for after y'all have done your like after these visitations on like our next escapades?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's let it simmer.
It's gonna be so funny during visitation. Goddard to Gertrude. I'm the Tibero. We're doing this here. Doing this now.
We're doing this right
now.
I don't have anything in mind. But
Okay.
I kind of want Gertrude and Sea Star to meet.
We can do that during the visitations too.
Okay.
That's fun.
I like the if I wanted to do it during escapades, it would be Gertrude catching Sea Star like sneaking around.
Well, let's actually. So what we can
Putting
do
on-
then is we can move into visitations, and we'll come back to the Ivan.
Escapades Part 2.
Yeah, because I wanna let that simmer for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
We could also flash back to it at any point.
Yeah. I like that. Because I think some of the things that are going to happen during visitations might influence that conversation too.
Yeah, for sure.
Are we
Cool.
anticipating things happening during visitations?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
few things.
Oh
So yeah,
boy.
let's
Val's
move
been
on.
cooking.
Let's open it up to visit. Oh yeah, I got a few juicy scenes here.
I think you have all mine.
I have 2 for you. Do I have 3? No, I have 2.
I have nothing. I have embraced my role as the gaslit straight woman, and you all just throw your scenes at me. So
Yeah.
no,
You're
I don't-
straight.
Ew.
No, not during Pride. Pan until proven otherwise. Happy fucking Pride.
And until
That's how-
proven pot.
That's how you have
Imagine.
interesting Tomodachi Island.
Imagine it's just somebody just telling you they're straight and you're just going, ew.
Yeah,
Gross.
Made myself laugh.
Very few things give me the ick, but that just
Ew.
did.
that does.
So
Kidding, it's
what
fine to be straight. It's fine.
It's fine.
I have okay, so the scenes that I have with being as vague as possible. I have a scene with Gideon and Starling.
Yes.
I also had a scene I want I think Matthias is going to come talk to Gideon at some point.
Okay.
Or maybe not come talk, but like
Talk.
get on like
Be weird if he
communicate.
didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't think of
Kinda
it before, but yeah.
Yeah, you almost died. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have another. Oh wait, I do have a third one with you. I forgot. Yeah, I've got one with the Archpriest too.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Then you have all mine.
Yeah.
'Cause you have
So
the
I've
other
got
one that
3 with
I was talking
Van.
about.
I need other people.
I'm here. I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
Like I said, I want to see Star Gertrude
Sea Star
something, but I
Gertrude.
don't know what to do with it yet.
Okay.
Star Gertrude.
E-star.
Gertrude and Miss Sea Star.
Actually, yeah, I should also do one with Sea Star first.
What?
Maybe.
Wait, no, wait, hold on.
Ah.
No, 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 no.
Wait.
No. Wait.
No. Just remember that cat.
Please start a scene without me.
Go wash your
I
hands.
need to go wash.
Yes, go
Yeah,
wash
you're
your
goopy.
hands.
That's
Oh,
right.
from
I'm,
the-
I'm,
from Stress
I'm
Let me-
goopy and I need to throw this away.
Let me kick this off with ooh, do you want to do the Gideon Starling one first and then get into the other stuff?
It'd be really funny for the
Sure.
Gideon Starling thing to happen while Ivan's doing the interrogation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's
like
true.
just down the hall. Let's do that one first, and that'll help break up some of the ones that I've got for you.
Great. I have little to no information about this one.
It was your idea.
I know.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I know. I just didn't. I didn't follow the thought process to its conclusion. Just had the idea and said here.
So Gideon, you regain consciousness. You've probably been out for a couple days,
would imagine
recovering
so.
from the surgery, your gunshot wound, in your hospital bed. Some of the medical staff checks on you shortly after waking up. It's kind of a blur. You're like in and out, when you first wake up from anesthesia. And kind
Boy,
of
do I.
everything is a little blurry. You get some snippets of medical staff coming in, Starling coming in, checking on you, Ivan looming over your bed. And I
He's
think
not
that's,
entirely
like-
sure if that one was real.
Yeah. Maybe that's the one where you snap like fully into like nightmare Ivan like standing over you. You come
Hello,
to
Clarice.
he's no longer there in the dark of your hospital room. And sitting in the corner in one of the chairs you see kind of like half nodding off herself is Starling.
You're alive.
Yeah, not for. I was gonna make a joke or something.
Of course you
Yes,
are.
I'm alive, thanks to you. She
Sorry,
stands
just
up, kind of moves around to your side of your bed.
I need to savor this moment.
You get maybe 10 minutes of me not berating you, so do it while you can.
Is she okay?
Who, your betrothed?
She didn't say yes.
She's fine, as far as I've heard. Um, did Starling see did Starling see Rivera transform into the Remora, or is that all?
That'd be so
Ah!
funny.
What a
Token, please.
question.
Let's see, does Starling have any tokens?
please.
Hold on, let me
Starling
look.
has all the tokens, no?
I feel like I spent. She's got two. She doesn't have a
Okay.
ton, but that feels well. That feels like that might give away some things that to Gideon that I don't necessarily think this
It'd be
is the
like
best
immediate,
moment for him
yeah.
to learn. Like, because if we say that Starling is like, yeah, Teresa turned into the Remora and then scooped
Yeah.
Gertrude out of there, then Gideon's gonna quickly put some pieces together.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Gertrude's at the Tipper.
Oh my
I solved it.
God.
I would spend a token for that so bad.
That would be funny. But
You say you would. But would you?
If
Do you
everyone's
have
cool with it.
tokens?
I do have two.
okay, hold on. Let's talk about
She's
this.
not
real
the only one getting gaslit.
Let's talk about this.
Wait.
Oh, no.
All right, let's talk about the ramifications of this real quick. All right,
Yeah.
so if we spend it, if Teresa spends a if Starling spends a
Wait,
token to have seen Teresa transform,
Right.
and knows that Teresa is a Remora,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and is going to relay the information to Gideon, and then Goddard, what you want to spend a token to
For
have
Gideon to
misunderstand?
misinterpret it and think that Gertrude is the Tibero.
There's no way he's gonna believe that.
Okay, all right.
that
The thing is
that's
that
maybe a little out there.
It's a little bit farcical.
Hey, I'm going back to
He's
like what we did
spoken
at the
to
start. I
Devereaux
want to
many
go.
times.
I want to change it to farce.
We have to we have to ask ourselves when we want to make a buck wild move like this.
Yeah,
Is this
I
gonna
don't. I
be
think that's a
dramatic
little.
or is this gonna be silly?
Yeah, I don't like Gideon learning this way about like confirming the Tibero stuff.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
way.
for
This
sure.
feels
Okay,
a little
all right.
anticlimactic to everything we've
Sure,
built
okay.
up to.
Yeah.
She did, however, see Gertrude
Remora.
doing
Oh, psionics.
psionic
She
shit.
did.
At that, and Gideon doing psionic shit.
I
So
was about to say she helped Gertrude
yeah.
do
Oh,
some
right. She
psionic
did
shit.
help with the
I
psionic
literally
shit. I
grabbed
forgot
her
about that.
wrist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was part of it.
and
Yeah.
we exchanged filthy memories with
Yeah.
Gideon. Yes.
That's right. Right.
Spotify died.
Spotify died. Technology.
Part of me wanted to be really petulant and go, but it's my birthday.
And your internet cuts out.
And my internet cuts
out.
Now I can't see it. On
I
Discord
why
anymore.
can't you see me on? I literally just changed the song.
I don't know. It's broken.
Okay, I will endeavor to fix this real quick. Just gonna force quit Spotify.
Everything's falling apart.
I know it's like when
Everything's
it's not
falling
one
apart.
thing, it's another. And I will end Discord too. And
I will
then-
end Discord.
I will end Discord.
Anyway.
You're talking like a Saturday morning cartoon villain who's not allowed to say kill.
Yeah, I will end
I'll
you.
end
I'm going to end you. You will be destroyed.
My grandfather's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba.
There's a
But it does have this gun.
there's an animated Spider-Man show where they have Deadpool on,
Cool.
and he like breaks the fourth wall and says, "Yeah, we're gonna unalive him." And this was like before TikTok.
Oh,
and,
really?
Like the whole yeah. So
It's so funny.
and like they eventually do like drop the K word at some point, and like Deadpool's like, "Oh, that's how I know this is serious."
That's really
in
good.
that episode, by the way, they were looking for a guy named Agent MacGuffin.
That's
Oh,
really good.
Um,
Anyway, what were we doing?
So yeah, getting back. She says, "Yeah, you're she's fine. You're both. When were you going to tell me that you could do that?
I didn't know I could do that.
Did you know she could do that?
I had some suspicions. But she never told me.
So you didn't know you. So that was okay. That makes more sense. You almost died, you know?
Getting shot will do that to you.
Not the getting shot part, the thing after. She's like looking around. I think she's like a little nervous, like talking about it out loud with everything going on. You can see she looks around the room. She even like walks over and checks the door before coming back.
I remember bits and pieces.
You were almost taken. She, to her credit, she saved you, so she probably doesn't hate you as much as I was worried she did.
You think you were worried?
I was the one there to protect you. Shit job I did of it.
There's no way you could have seen this coming.
Still my job too. Either way.
I'd tell you not to blame yourself, but you never listen to me anyway.
And I'm not sure if the message in this is to listen to you more or to listen to you less.
I suppose we'll have to figure that one out together. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too. But I don't know if we're out of the woods yet. You thoroughly killed everyone that was there trying to kill you. Still not sure who was behind it.
Departures wouldn't do this. I have to believe that.
Do you think at this point, Ivan, do we want to say this is happening around the same time, or have you had a chance to tell Starling anything, or were you planning on telling Starling anything about?
There would have probably been a debriefing, but he did give Starling the night off. We're in the time frame with Gideon.
This could be
waking up
later.
after.
Like, this could be a few days later.
Okay, yeah, he would have informed Starling. That's pertinent information.
Okay. They weren't departers, but a departer helped them. There's no way they didn't. They had, based on what Ivan said, they had security codes, access. Somebody let them in.
Don't suppose you've had enough time to figure out who?
Not yet.
Somebody
too focused.
really doesn't like me.
Well, that shouldn't come as a surprise. You pissed a lot of people off even having that meeting. As far as I know, the Admiral was the one that hired the assassins.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm on borrowed time as it is.
We're gonna figure it out. And I'm not gonna let that happen again. There's a couple of things I wanted to I realized when I thought you were gonna die, that well, I'm not gonna let that happen again before I come clean about some stuff.
Okay. Should I be scared?
No. Well, no more than you already are.
Please put me out of my misery.
She moves over to the chair she was sitting in. There's a couple of her belongings sitting to the side. She shuffles through them, comes back, and sets an object on the bed beside you. You look over and you see a small electronic device. It is a black box that'd be pulled from any sort of ship. I think as soon as you're looking at it, she says, "That's the black box from the Condor."
Have you listened to it?
Yeah.
Tell me.
It wasn't the Tibero. You were right. He tried to stop it. And I need you to let me explain a few things, but it was my mother.
Didn't think you knew your mother.
Yeah, I sort of lied about that too.
Not following.
My mother is a pirate. Member of the old ways. That's where I grew up. You might know her as Captain Phoenix.
Phoenix is your mother?
Yeah.
She knew, didn't she?
Yeah.
Right. You
I didn't,
suspected my assassination, then?
as much as anyone is, given her involvement in everything else that's happened, I have to assume that she maybe had something to do with it. They have connections within the Armada, spies, sympathizers for their... Not everyone in the Armada wants things to be or stay the way they are. That's sort of how I got here. Like I said, I grew up with the followers of my mother. And I took an assignment as a spy when I wanted to get away from her, from them. But also so I could get here and meet my father.
Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Did you spy for them?
No. No, as soon as I got here, I cut all ties to my mother, to everything. In fact, I wanted a fresh start.
That bad?
That bad.
I'm sorry.
I figured if anyone could understand, it would be you. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. And I'm sorry I held on to that for as long as I did.
What's done is done. That's the past.
Anyway, the recording confirms what I had worried about, that it was a attack from departed pirates trying to, I don't know, sabotage, sow distrust. But I was afraid to tell you beforehand and have you go flying off and trying to get revenge against her.
That's fair, I suppose. Armus is never going to forgive me.
I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know if they're going to blame us for the attack, but we can keep this part, at least between us. They don't have to know about... I don't know.
I'm going to have to tell them eventually. The twins, at least.
Why?
They have a right to know.
with everything going on and everything they've put you in the middle of at this point, what do you owe them?
It's not a matter of owing them. It's a matter of doing right by them.
I'm worried about you, Gideon.
Rightfully so, I got shot.
Well, not because of that, but I'm worried you're making a mistake. You have a chance here to make a difference. The Armada is fracturing. Everyone wants something different from it, wants us to do something different. It's pulling us in so many different ways. And I'm worried that you're trying too hard to repair the situation with Armus, instead of focusing on your people.
But you understand why I feel that way.
Are you doing this because it's the best thing for the departers, or because you love her?
Can it be both?
No, you can't. Because eventually you're going to have to choose one or the other.
Right? And what would you do if you were me?
I can't tell you what to do. What I can tell you is that there are people here that love you.
And also, apparently, people here that want me dead. I fear that
This is your
first group's getting smaller by the day.
And that's why you need to fix things here. This is your family. We're your family. And yeah, sometimes family wants to kill you. But that doesn't mean you give up on them.
Would never. What are you not telling me?
I don't know. I'm just worried you're too focused on this one small piece of things and you're not seeing the bigger picture. The Admiral's going to be up your ass now that this promise you made didn't exactly work out the way you wanted. And it might be better to try to make some friends here rather than continuing to piss people off.
I can tell you that Admiral is never going to be my friend. He's already decided that.
maybe if you toe the line a little and show that you can be useful, at least negotiate a little.
If it means that much to you, I'll try.
I know you care about her. I know you want to keep the Viscountess safe. Trust me, I got more insight on that than I really wanted.
I think Gideon just looks confused.
But I care about you too.
Oh no.
All right. I've said what I was going to say.
All right. I don't think I've actually said it, but it has been nice having you around again.
Good. I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm starting to enjoy this honored captain bullshit.
Now you see why I took the job.
Yeah. You should get some rest.
All right.
She takes the black box back. I think she kind of squeezes your shoulder, begins to turn away, and then she turns back, kisses you, and then walks out the room.
Oh, Gideon, what have you done now?
Nothing like a near-death experience to just rearrange your priorities, right? Like, make you realize how you feel about things.
Uh-oh.
See, in the comic, in the 4-panel comic version of this, Ivan comes out of the blankets right next to Gideon and goes, "What have you gotten yourself into?"
Yes.
You know, every
bro.
once in a while, we get a glimpse into the alternate universe where this game is completely farce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what our next season is going to be. It's going to be this exact story.
Yeah.
But the
Except
farce
we're just going to
version.
do lean into the farce
But we get
version
to
of
be
it.
Yeah.
as
So-
silly as we want.
Be as silly as we want.
Yeah, God.
Damn.
Instead of like the Survivor confessionals, it is the cut to the farcical universe.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn,
my
she went for it.
You went for
Girl!
it. This was your ask, man.
Girl!
Yeah.
You get your love
Mess.
Shot her
triangle.
shot. She shot her shot.
She did. After
Uh-oh.
watching him propose to another woman.
And
Yep.
and get shot.
And get
Girl.
shot.
And get shot.
And
And
get
they
shot.
have history.
They have history.
She
A lot of
she
complicated
watched over
feelings
him
got brought up.
until he woke up. This is so like
Yeah.
it's so classic.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Wounded soldier fantasy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for them.
I don't know what I want, and I don't know what
Yeah.
I'm rooting for, and I'm very confused.
Welcome.
You wanted love complications for Gideon. You
I
asked for
yeah, I
this.
did.
Nom, nom, nom,
Van
nom, nom, nom.
specifically
Love them.
asked me for this.
I did say that.
As a player, I'm Starling's biggest fan. I'm
Right?
Like I just want the best for her. As the
I
dowager, I'm
know.
like, can you be a little less complicated?
For the love of
Please.
me.
Van, are you okay to do like 5 to 10 more minutes as Gideon?
I can do Gideon
Whoa!
all day.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me shut up again.
I can do Gideon all
Oh.
day, baby.
I think Starling Like there's the hiss of the door as it's sliding open, and Starling stops as she sees JP
Here he
in the
comes.
doorway.
Is he also gonna kiss me?
That would be crazy.
Flying
Love Square.
leap, elbow
I
drop.
love Square.
It's a love shack. The B12s.
Yeah.
She bumps into JP. Okay. I actually don't think they should bump into each other, because there's absolutely no way in hell that she's gonna leave JP alone with a wounded Gideon in this room.
No,
Nope.
definitely not.
JP's gonna clock his lip gloss on her lips.
So I think what JP sees, like maybe from down the hall, like he's waiting for a moment to speak with Gideon alone, is you see a very flustered Starling just like walk out the
Storm
door,
out the door.
kind of take a few steps down the hall, stop for a second, and you just hear like faintly echoing from down the hall, just like fuck, and just keeps walking.
JP
Her
is
signature move.
striding down the hall. There's a bouquet of flowers over his shoulder as he like knocks on Gideon's door.
Come in.
Ah, it lives yet.
God, the fuck do you want?
Come in to see how our dear Commodore is doing. How's the gunshot?
Worse somehow with you in the room.
No, must be the old age catching up.
Fuck off. What do you want, Warbler? I'm
May
supposed
I
to be
c-
getting rest.
May I come in?
Sure.
You've just
That's
let
a
Ivan
cute
into the room. He's
What's
gonna
that?
get you.
Oh no, not again.
It's me,
Dude.
Ivan. Since before all of the creepy shit. You
It's
let
back
me
to fun-
in. You
It's back to fun
stupid.
times,
You finally
stupid!
let me in, idiot.
It's been
Sorry.
years.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I do appreciate the way we say stupid in the funny Ivan way. You
You're
stupid.
stupid. He's so stupid.
JP will enter the room, kind of hand in pocket, very informal, looking at Gideon. You have like a vase or something for these?
No, I don't.
What kind of Commodore doesn't have a vase?
One that didn't anticipate spending time in the hospital so soon. I'm sure we can find one. That's nice of you.
Just because I dislike you doesn't mean I can't be cordial.
I don't know how you expect me to know that, because I don't even know why you dislike me.
He'll set the flowers down on, like, the side table. They really did a number on you, didn't they?
Well, I'll live.
Good. That's the best way to get back at your enemies. You outlive them. Listen, Gideon, are you okay?
Are you?
Can't really complain much with the whole upgrade to my title and responsibilities.
Can JP have a black eye from his altercation with the Remora?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
I happened to be one of the first responders on the scene when it went down.
And how much did they have to pay you to do that?
Not much, really. I was in town doing some things.
What, getting in scraps and alleyways?
Oh, no, there was a Remora there. as scooping up someone running away. I tried to stop them. We got into an altercation. The villain blindsided me.
So we'll get on scraps on the rooftops then. Thought we talked about this.
It was not a rooftop. It was an alleyway. It's different.
I have a concussion, I think.
How did you get a concussion from a gunshot wound to your hip?
I'm starting to remember why I don't like you. Did you learn anything?
They got away. I can try and draw the woman that was with her. Or them, sorry.
Okay. If you think it'll help.
I mean, 2 individuals escaping the scene of a Departed massacre, it should help a little bit, right?
At this point, I'll take anything, JP.
I hate to interrupt. JP knows who Gertrude is. They met at
have they?
Masquerade. Yeah.
They met at Masquerade. The
Maybe-
Mockingbird.
Did he like? Are you?
I
is
guess
your
she
angle
was
that he
wearing a
didn't-
mask.
Didn't recognize her, or
Maybe
are
I was
you-
thinking that JP got like punched in the face before he could recognize the woman being carried
Got
by
it.
the
Oh, okay,
Remover.
okay. I was
Got
just
it,
making
alright.
sure. It's just like they have met, so it's possible.
Also,
that
I
he
don't
would
want to
have
like
recognized
say
her.
that Gertrude was with the Remmer and immediately make Gideon connect the dots like we were talking about earlier.
That-
I
That's
do
totally
think
fine.
I do think it's funny that like JP just like doesn't recognize her until like he gets the drawing done. I
He's
love
like,
the
"Oh,
idea
fuck."
that JP is a prolific portrait artist, and that he literally
He's
has to
drawing
draw
all
the
those
picture
pictures of Mockingbird.
and then go like, oh my god, that's the
wait.
Viscountess.
Oh shit!
Oil canvas of the interaction, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
He's
some
so
reason, like-
extra.
And like the Remora is like their fight is like, you know, a duel between lovers.
Mwah.
It's
This is
that
really
one
good.
it's that one thruple picture of the 2 people kissing, one person holding a sword back.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, JP, you're so valid for this.
Yep. He's right to say it.
Absolutely.
He's right to do it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, do we like JP now?
You might.
I don't know
RJ
if
just
it's that far
everything he
yet.
touches turns to gold. Like he
It's
makes.
true.
I mean,
very
that's true.
lovable- He likes lovable, or he
Anyway.
makes lovable characters.
JP will kind of turn his head. Is there anything I can do to help out?
Like what?
Paperwork?
Actually, I think Starling Mike could use a break.
Yeah. I can take on her duties as per your orders.
Can't believe I had to say this twice today. What are you not telling me?
Nothing. Just. We've known each other since our fledgling years, and we used to carouse quite a bit. I was just thinking that maybe I should lend a hand to a friend every now and again instead of being gestures to himself.
No offense, Warbler, but you hate my guts.
I
And you're the Admiral's cousin.
don't hate your guts, I just hate how pompous you've become. You used to be such a gangly thing. Now you're preening and peacocking with all the brass.
It's not peacocking, it's working.
No, I'm sure arriving at a party on a motorbike looking like some sort of maverick is working.
That wasn't for the brass, that was for a girl.
For a girl, you say?
I am not talking to you about this.
Oh, come on, we used to talk in the barracks all the time about who we had a crush on.
Right. Used to.
Yes, if I remember correctly, you would lay on your belly and kick your feet and squee as you read through all the tabloids.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to get out of this. But you can't just show up and expect me to just...
Trust me immediately.
Right.
I honestly do want to help you out, Gideon. I might look outwardly to hate your guts, but there might be a small part of me that still thinks we're friends.
You don't even know me anymore.
I mean, same with you to me.
Not for lack of trying.
Wish this was on better grounds. Hello, I'm Commander Jean-Philippe Warbler Waxwing. I serve underneath XYZ. He'll extend a hand.
Commander.
Commodore. Like it or not, there's some hinky shit happening with the Departers. And trust me or not, I do want to maintain some semblance of peace among our people. This is not some order from on high, this is just me as a Departer.
You know the Admiral's gonna try to oust me at the first opportunity.
Yes, my cousin has been a bit non-responsive in his letters.
So is that what this is about then? That relationship not going how you wanted?
Oh, it hasn't been going how I wanted since, well, forever, but I don't really have any other ulterior motives, maybe aside from Olive Branch, peace offering.
Let's say I go for that. I think it's gonna take time. And you know, an apology wouldn't be a bad place to start.
When have we ever apologized for anything to each other? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being an asshole.
It's a flirt.
What can I say? I'm in my character growth arc.
Right. Well, now that I think about it, I might have a couple of things for you to do.
Such a cruel taskmaster already putting me to work.
Oh, don't worry, it'll get much worse when I'm out of this bed.
How much worse?
A lot worse.
Yippee. Do you need anything from the commissary?
Something with a high alcohol content.
Oh, nothing in the commissary will do. I'll break into my private stash. Can't have the Commodore drinking commoners swill.
Miss my arm, I suppose.
I mean, you're injured, but okay. He'll take a step towards the bed.
I don't think Gideon even says anything. I think he just, this fucking guy.
Yeah, come on, I have to twist your arm, right?
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
Do you still not understand? Never mind. I need some rest.
Alright. By your leave then, Commodore.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk
I'll
about
have
some
a ball.
things.
I'll have a bottle in hand.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Ivan left this for you. You know, plop like a long rectangular box into his lap.
Thanks. Open it.
It's a bomb. No, it's a pair of sunglasses.
It's a bomb. Thanks, Ivan.
Why was Starling blushing so much? This looks
Leave-
like a
leave him
case
to
for the
think about that.
mockingbird.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
I wonder if she has a fever. Can't be getting sick around the Commodore. He might catch a bug.
It might spread along the ship. I should find some not antihistamines, acetaminophen.
Oh boy. I'm surrounded by idiots.
You love us all.
That's really good. I think we like JP now.
Oh, don't worry. You won't.
Boy, do I have a job for him.
This is right before he twists the knife.
Ah,
No, twist the arm.
The arm.
Wings.
I walked right into that one.
tell me more, tell me more.
Does he look like a bitch?
Thank you. Thank you for that.
It's
Yeah,
knee jerk. I had no control.
Looking like
It's
a
the-
bitch.
The spirit of Sam Jackson just whoop.
All right. What's next? Give Gideon a break.
Gideon takes a
Speaking
nap.
of a break, is it break time?
I messaged in the chat. Do y'all want to do a?
Oh shit.
Ooh, I'm not looking at chat.
Well,
I'm saving my bandwidth.
yeah, I was asking
fine
if
with whatever.
because we started late. I didn't know if people just wanted to take a break as needed or actually. Do
Oh,
like a
sure,
break.
yeah. That's a great
Yeah.
idea. Yeah, I can do that for sure. For
Okay.
sure.
Well, what scene do we want to do next then? What do the twins want to have a moment to talk? Anything?
Are we on to
Oh
visitations
yeah, this is visitations.
proper?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we're doing visitations.
Yeah. We've been doing visitations for like a whole scene now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they should probably catch up.
They got some things to talk about.
Yeah. Where do you want to do this, sis?
Uh,
On the field of battle. Training room?
sure. I mean, how long after the events of all this bullshit? I feel like they would need to talk to each other like immediately. I was almost assassinated. I was hauled off by a masked vigilante.
I mean,
mean,
probably like you would have a day or two to get your shit together
I
respectfully.
imagine that that you guys have talked briefly together, but this is the first time that you've been together alone. So like
Not in an
you're
official capacity, just
you're each
Goddard and
like
Gertrude.
aware of like each other's situation, like on the face of things, like as so far as like the duchy would be made aware of. Sorry, why am I DMing? Fucking.
Thanks,
No,
director. Thanks.
All right,
I don't know.
my motivation.
I just
no.
I
No,
have
I
like
like that.
I have like a legit like
This is a collaborative
perspective on
game.
this.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This is what we do.
Like I can't see like time having passed without you guys like talking like at all.
Having said
Like, if we're
something.
going to make a scene of it, I think it's the first time that like the energy has come down enough and you guys have been together in a room alone.
So like next day. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the decompression to all the meetings, probably.
Mhm.
Gertrude finds Goddard hitting a striking dummy, as the dummy wishes to do.
Are you imagining that that is your betrothed?
What? No, I actually kind of like her.
Really?
Yeah, she's a lot, but in a good way.
I've met some folks like this.
Goddard will take his the training sword that he has, and find a bench to sit on, laying it across his lap, and motions for Gertrude to come sit with him. I wanted to come back as soon as possible with the agreement, but the Maleks were very adamant that I sign before I leave.
How bad is it?
It's laughably bad.
Let me see it.
I think he probably has like a bag somewhere off to the side that
Yeah.
he'll go into.
And she just immediately and the undersigned looks through.
That is the amended documentation. The red marking is Octavia's hand.
She did this for you.
Believe it or not, some of us are tired of following the whims of our parents.
She did it for herself.
Inadvertently saving my skin, but hey, win-win. A win is a win.
I understand her personality a little more, I suppose. A lot, but in a good way.
It's a little scary how she does politicking. Kind of like you, actually.
So either we'll be the fastest of friends or we'll hate each other. Yeah. It's usually how it ends up.
I would love to see who would win in a game of chess between you two.
Let's get through your betrothal first. Looks through everything. An imperial pardon.
Yes, if I can petition the Emperor and get a pardon, then at least some of these will go away. So I think it's best if I throw myself into this investigation.
That should be our ultimate goal. Everything is tied to this now.
How are you doing?
Well, I was almost assassinated.
First
I'm
time.
third, but this was probably the closest call. We had the peace talks. They were surprisingly straightforward. The number one being that the partners demand the turning over the Tibero. And then he proposed a political marriage.
Actually, Goddard doesn't look surprised at all. Teresa told him about this. Bold? But I have never known Gideon not to be.
Is it bad that if it had been proposed by literally any other person, I would think it to be a very sound plan?
If it had been done in any other situation, would have you said yes?
If it had been done in any other situation, I don't think it would be necessary. And it would only make sense they want you to step down as heir. There must be more to that than just making this plan work.
I don't understand it all. I don't think I've said sorry enough for getting us into this predicament.
It's done. All we can do is move
Launch the
forward.
super weapon. What? Hmm? What was that? To move forward? Yes, let's move forward.
What if we both just secretly abdicate and then protect Gilly for the rest of our lives?
Well, first, we'd have to fake our deaths. Go underground, form a secret resistant movement that is basically a Gilly-based faction.
Right. Doable.
Yeah, I have. We could use Uncle Crispin's old mansion as a hideout. There are some caves unexplored there that we can hollow out. Are we becoming vigilantes?
I don't really see that sort of life being for me. At least long term.
You do fantastic as the guy in the chair.
All right. Your betrothal is done.
God, I wanted to reach across the table so bad and throttle Malix.
I'm not surprised. And what Mother has said over the years.
Very surprised that there was not an assassination attempt made on his life.
There could have been. Who knows? I don't think it was something that he would necessarily advertise unless it was advantageous for him to do so.
Do you think I should do that from now on? Advertise where I'm going and hope the assassins catch up?
At present, I would not recommend it. Your betrothal is done.
It's all squared away.
We have some time to dive further into these investigations, to clear a name, and to potentially renegotiate the rest of this absolute seal shit.
We need to look into the anglerfish masked woman.
Yes. She is the key to this. Is it something your betrothed would also potentially be able to look into?
We'll know soon enough. They're supposed to come by and supervise. Flips the paper. The building of something.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Are there, like... It's just discussion of the things they want to build, right? They didn't include, like...
No, I thought they mapped out like a set of islands that we have to relocate people from because they're gonna build there.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are very strategic build points.
Did they not find ruins around that area recently?
Did they?
I'm going into my rumors and scandals, baby.
Oh, okay.
Where is you? Ancient ruins have been discovered near the gyre, exposed by recent changes in storm patterns.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Forgot about that one.
You want to play that one?
Yeah, I'll play that one.
Interesting. Have they already moved to excavate that area? Or is that still in process?
Think they're waiting for us to move out the people in the surrounding islands before anything.
I can assist with that.
And as part of my investigations, I shall be looking into any potential moles that are in Stormspire, because this is information only we should know.
Which information?
About the ruins being discovered in the Gyre.
Near the gyre.
I don't think that had been publicly, spoken about, right?
It's a rumor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be... If it's a rumor, it's common knowledge amongst the people.
Got it. Okay. Redacted that last statement. Maybe we should take a trip down there before their forces occupy, just to check things out. Or is there some sort of ancestral relic law in the Imperium that prevents them from actively reaching there? I don't know politics that well.
I can ask one of the solicitors. It's not a bad angle. But I don't think it's a bad thing to get a look at it ourselves.
It has been a while since we've had a good old-fashioned family outing.
Regardless of if we have an official reason to be present, I think we should keep any investigations of that kind private.
My lips are sealed.
And the departers?
What about the parters?
What do we say?
I don't know. I guess we'll speak with the Tibero and see what's going on there, and
That's only one element
oh,
of
wait.
their request. Cutter.
Remind RJ what's the second one. The
That I marry Gideon.
again, they did. Well,
And that he stepped down.
yeah.
Which, again, fair that she would actually say that in character. Like, that is only the first part of their
Right.
requirements, brother.
The betrothal. We're in a bit of a sticky situation now. If you go through with it, it invalidates my betrothal to the Malaxians.
Does it?
Would it not be two faction? Wait, am I overlooking something? The one hamster that is dead in Gideon's hamster wheel is slowly.
Oh, don't bring Gideon into this. You're
Goddard,
Goddard.
Too many G names. We did this
Hey.
to ourselves.
We did it to ourselves.
What do you think is the best play then? Do you want to get married to Gideon? Remove all the politicking out of it.
I think she just goes and picks up your training sword and starts beating the dummy.
I don't know what kind of relationship you have with him, but it's obvious you do care. If you say yes, I will support you wholeheartedly. If you say no, I will fight for you wholeheartedly.
Work phone is going off. It's Saturday, people. The fuck? Sorry. There are too many moving pieces to this. And I cannot in good conscience ask you to step down. But if we do not agree to this plan, then we would be at war with the Departers.
Unless we can somehow convince Gideon to call off the declaration of war.
How? It is well known that the Tibero murdered the Dowager.
I doubt that the departers would want to do another meeting so soon.
Considering that the Commodore also was almost killed in a meeting with us. No, I do not believe that they would be.
What? Gertrude, what happened during that meeting? Teresa only updated me a little bit, but Gideon has a power?
In her mind, she was like, I wasn't going to tell him that part. Shit, Teresa saw too. Shit. I believe so. Though I do not think it is something that he has ever experienced before. It seemed more like
A later awakening.
yes.
From the accounts I've been reading, it's about 21 that he took care of. That is quite the violent awakening.
It was nearly instantaneous. It was frightening. But he saved our lives.
Could we try peace one more time?
You are the heir. Do you want to go to the departers and tell them give peace a chance?
Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done.
It is not a good metric.
It's a very wide list.
Believe me, I know.
I'm gonna write a letter.
To the Commodore?
Yeah.
You are right.
I told Teresa this, but you are allowed to tell me something is utterly and stupid, right?
In private, yes. As your sister, sure. As your advisor, not really.
Gestures to the empty training room and their privacy.
I don't think we have many other options than just acquiescing to everything every other faction has thrown upon us. To do so would be reckless and frankly stupid. So, write your letter.
All right.
And if you decide that what was put forth is what you think is the best for Armus, you are my liege. I will do what is best for Armus.
I'll hold you to that.
I would hope so.
No matter what, you think of what's best for Armus and you act on it, okay?
I never stopped.
It looks like Goddard wants to say something, but it's just RJ having a conniption over the subject.
Do it. Do it.
Typically, when a psionic awakens in such a violent manner, it takes all sorts to calm them down.
From what I've read, typically, yes.
Who helped him? From my knowledge, it was you and Teresa from our side, the gargoyle, Starling, and the Commandant. Commodore.
Gargoyle.
The lanky gentleman who
Oh.
always skulks about.
I thought you were calling Starling a gargoyle, and I was like, what's going
No,
on
there was a
that,
comma in there.
Oh, okay.
Starling.
Gargoyle,
comma,
comma,
the gargoyle.
Got it.
Starling, colon, the gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Darling,
code name.
semicolon, the gargoyle.
Coming soon to Ami. That's me not remembering what network gargoyles was on.
I thought they were on Jetix.
Don't remember.
Ages ago,
Disney XD? I think it's Disney
probably. Yes, it was Gideon, myself, the new honored captain, and the gargoyle, as you call him. She's avoiding the question, but trying to do it casually.
He's not gonna press. He will give you every opportunity to confess, though.
I mean, I think she's just trying to play it off as
Right.
maybe not fully understanding the question. But I mean, she's your
Want to
twin.
spend a monologue token?
Oh shit! On who?
I don't know. Who should I spend a monologue token on? Because this is definitely a situation to spend a monologue token. I just don't know who I want it from.
Spend it on Ivan. Spend it on Ivan.
Yeah.
He called
Dear
me what?
diary.
My
It's just
grocery list for today. 2,000 eggs.
No, it's you just hear Ivan go, maybe I should say something. They're talking about me like I'm not even here. And he's just hanging on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
Hysterical.
I do want a monologue token from Goddard. Specifically, I want to know if he knows or if he suspects and how he feels about that. Like, don't feel like it needs to be
Oh,
like a
Wings.
stream of consciousness type thing.
No, Goddard knows.
He knows. Okay. How does he feel about that? How does he feel about the fact that he's opened up the door for Gertrude to confess and she's not doing it?
Well, wait, hold on. Armas. Well, that's to be expected. I mean, even I have my secrets that I don't wish to tell her. Like it or not, I figure she'll come around sometime. Hopefully sooner than later. And I feel like if I push too hard now for her to spill her secrets, that makes me a little hypocritical. I just hope she knows that no matter what, I'm in her corner. He doesn't say anything more about the subject, just nods his head along to you, saying who was in the room.
Does this change anything about his premeditated confession as the Tibero?
He really hopes that she would say she's psionic first before he reveals he's the Tibero.
You first. No, you. No, you first.
You're
You
playing
first.
secret chicken.
Yeah, secret chicken, but only one person knows they're participating in it.
Yep. Yeah.
It just, in Goddard's eyes, it feels a little bit worse that if he reveals himself to be the Tibero and says that he knows that Gertrude is psionic, then there's no going back from that. That his sister is a rogue psionic, and he, as the Tibero, has to take care of rogue psionics.
Okay. All right.
Because I guess, like, from my view on what Goddard's thinking, if Gertrude doesn't confess, then what he just basically has is speculation, or he could just say is speculation on his part.
Okay.
So, you know,
I-
confession is...
I'm reminded of the emotional core of Wake Up, Dead Man. It doesn't count unless you confess yourself. Just drawing mental.
Which is fun, because I've never read Wake
Connections.
Up Dead Man.
It's a movie. It's a Knives Out
Oh
mystery.
yeah, it's the third Knives Out.
Oh,
movie.
I haven't seen that yet!
You
No!
wanna, it's not a
that's not a
spoiler.
spoiler.
It's
Okay.
not a spoiler. It's just a emotional beat.
Yeah.
A moral.
Moral of the story.
Moral dilemmas.
There's multiple of them in that movie, actually.
It's good.
It's very good. I'll watch it with you if you want. But we're playing this game now.
Yeah.
Goddard looks over to Gertrude, who is currently hitting a striking dummy, stands, goes into the bag that he pulled the documents out of. Well, pause Gertrude from hitting the dummy a little bit. He steps in front of the dummy, affixes something to the face, and then steps away, and it's Count Malix's, like, bust that he had made a plaster mold of.
Smashes it.
I could have, like, 30 more made.
Not a bad idea. It smashes pieces.
She's scary. I like her.
That's my C-store.
She kind of scary. I like her.
Star.
C-store, C-star.
It will never leave.
Not again.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be 90 in a hospital bed, and I'm just gonna rattle.
And I'm just gonna be like, Grandpa, you okay?
Rosebud.
Sea star, sea star.
Was the name of his sled.
Please put
Oh.
C star on my tombstone. No other context.
Tien Tamara with a starfish face hugger.
God.
Oh my god. Hey, we got like an hour left, you guys. We got
Yeah.
I know, I love it.
scenes.
Anything else with this scene, or are y'all good?
They duel.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll spar.
To the death. All right.
To the death, yes.
That'll solve everything.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So if I lose, I abdicate and die on the spot.
All right. What do we want to do next?
If you lose, you have to press the button that you have in your hand to activate the bomb at the base of my neck. Ergo, I lose.
I still have a few scenes on my end. I probably want to kick it off with a quick scene with Sister Sea Star.
Oh no.
I have a really funny vignette.
Okay.
I can't imagine any scenes that you have for Sister Sea Star are going to be good for Sister Sea Star.
No, you're gonna deal with some consequences.
But I haven't even gotten up to any shenanigans yet.
Oh, your consequences follow you through lifetimes.
Damn.
You murdered a woman.
You murdered yourself.
All these people accusing me of murder.
Did you want to do your
Come up
describe
with
your
a new
vignette
thing to
first?
accuse me
Or
of.
the-
Sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, sorry, Val.
You said
What
you
did
had a
you say?
vignette. You wanted to
Oh,
do real quick?
yeah. Gideon in his hospital bed hears the door open. Ivan pulls his head in. By the way, this is Noah. He tried to kill you.
I don't think Gideon says anything to that.
He's working for me now.
He's like half asleep. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Thanks, champ. Feel better.
Is it still attached to his body?
What's still attached to his body?
His head.
No, cause Ivan is like over here from the door frame, so he has to like crane down.
Right, but you're introducing him to Noah. And all
Yeah,
you
who's
said
standing
was,
next to him.
pulls in his head.
Yeah, Ivan pulls his head in.
You pulled
Okay,
Noah's
alright.
head in. No.
Detached from his body. Sorry.
Ivan
never
pulls
mind.
Ivan's head down from the door frame.
I just, with as creepy as you've set up Ivan to be in the body horror we get into,
It
you
was
can imagine where
possible.
where our minds go when you say things
Oh.
like that.
Sometimes I miss details. I'm like, did he take his head off during that
I will-
scene? I don't remember.
I will have you know that Ivan's scene is the tamest one that I came up with. The other one was the red versus blue soldier rant where he's talking to a pile of heads on a fence.
Yeah. Unless it's a farm.
And then Noah was going to be at the end of the fence, tied to a chair.
Yikes.
Wee.
We
Wee.
okay. Sister Sea Star.
That's
Uh, we gotta normalize this name, or else I'm never gonna be able to say it without
Sister
laughing.
Sea Star.
Sister Sea Star.
Sister
The problem is if I say it faster, it's worse.
Val,
have
you're
to
the
say-
problem.
I know. If I say it too fast, then it makes me laugh. I have
the
to go,
problem,
Sister
bud.
Sea Star.
Sister Sea Star.
Sister Sea Star.
That's me.
You receive a so in the days to come, let me do a little bit of like exposition narrating. After the events, rumors begin to spread, assassination attempt. Everybody knows that there was some sort of attack at the consulate, and that there was and the departers and the Waldegraves were involved. Rumors begin to spread about that. We'll get into what those rumors are exactly when we get to the rumor section of this chapter. But a couple of things like on the tail end of what happened with the negotiations. What did I name it? Hold on. I put it in my notes, I thought. Oh yeah. So the Malaxian ship that's under Matthias's command, part of the House Malik's fleet. A few ships from that are posted up just in Armagian, in the Armagian sector. The flagship of that being the Phoebus, a Malaxian trireme that is under the command of Matthias. In addition to that, and maybe a little bit surprisingly, accompanying the this part of House Malix's fleet is a Coral Dirge, one of the ships of the Cosmic Chorus. Sister Sea Star, you get a.
You gotta stop lingering on it. You
I
gotta just drive a
can't.
truck through it.
No, I'm so sorry. Sister, you get a summons to the dirge to speak with the conductor.
Okay. I answer said summons,
All
of
right.
course.
Stark walls of this relatively like ruthlessly pragmatic ship. You are escorted along with a few other members, brothers and sisters of the chorus, back to the conductor's chambers. You enter this big like viewing window looking over Armus. The conductor is standing there with his back to you as you enter. Door closed. A couple of the one of the brothers and sisters remaining in the room with you as the conductor, the same one that you saw before, turns to face you and says, "Sister, thank you for coming.
Conductor.
Would you like to sit?"
Would I know if this is like, is this cool? Should I sit? She would know, so she'll do what is expected of her.
Yeah,
Is
you
she
can sit.
supposed to like deny 3 times and
Oh,
then wait
yeah.
until the cock crows? No, she'll sit.
Yeah. I think I don't think there's any. We're not going to get into those sort of complications, but
Of course
I
not.
think it is a gesture that you would be rude to probably deny. He sits next to you in these couple of chairs that are looking out over this viewing window. And he says, "I wish to ask you your opinions and observations of Armus over the past years. Has anything stood out to you as unordinary amongst the nobility or those that surround them?"
I have not personally been assigned to the nobility since these past few days. Most of my assignment on Armus has been spent in quiet contemplation.
I'm sure you may have heard things, rumors. Please, indulge me.
There has, of course, been rumors about the royal family, but I'm afraid that all the individuals said rumors are regarding are quite dead.
Are there any lingering suspicions or
I do believe,
whisperings?
I do believe that requires more investigation.
Well, that is the matter that I have been called here for. You were present during the treaty with the Viscount and Duke Malix.
I was.
You sensed
I I did.
that I did.
Yes.
Our informants on Armus have indicated that this irregularity may have coincided with an assassination attempt during a meeting between the Viscountess and the current Commodore of the Tabatas.
How awful.
I suspect that there may be a rather powerful rogue psionic embedded amidst the attendees of this gathering.
Perhaps. I could look into it.
I would appreciate your assistance on the matter, though I intend to investigate it myself.
Of course. That is why I'm here. Most of my time on Armus has been spent contemplating, as I said, contemplating the Leviathans.
And what can
They can sometimes cause unexpected psionic bursts.
you believe that may have been the source of this disturbance?
I cannot say that I believe it. I can say that I will not rule it out.
We will add this to our investigation. But a thorough inquiry into all attendees who may have been present for this event should be conducted, and any potential hidden psionic influence routed out.
As you say, Conductor.
Since you have ties and introductions to these notable individuals, I will, of course, utilize your expertise in the matter when conducting these inquiries.
Of course, Conductor.
In addition, given the severity and potency of this disturbance, I have requested the attendance of a choral maestro for these inquiries.
The Maestro, Conductor?
Yes. If there is a psionic with the abilities that I witnessed, I believe they could be rather dangerous. And if my suspicions are confirmed, they may resist our involvement.
That is a safe assumption, Conductor, but the Maestro. Are you not worried about collateral?
Given the delicate nature of the armistice between the House Waldegrave and Malix, should there be any resistance and potential collateral, I think it could work to our benefit.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll be sure to assist them in any way I can.
I understand your apprehension. You have been posted to this backwater planet for some time, and have been far removed from the politics of the chorus and more civilized society. We will ensure that you are protected through these matters. And perhaps rise to a more accommodating position.
Oh my. Well, I should get to work immediately then.
I will provide you with your orders come the morning. You are welcome to stay here for the evening.
Thank you, conductor.
You are dismissed.
I am dismissed. Oh boy, oh boy. Things are about to get fucky. Armas, you're fucked! Where exactly are we based right now? Like, what am I walking away from? Where am I located?
You are aboard a ship in orbit around Armas, on
Okay.
this Imperial, on the Coral Dirge. So quarters are assigned to you. You are given suitable accommodation, and they will. The conductor has indicated that transport will be arranged the following day for you to travel back to Armis so that you can begin your inquiries along with he and the maestro that are soon to arrive.
Oh boy, are they coming with me?
Yes.
Yay! We're such good friends. I would like to go someplace reserved for, I don't know, do chorus members pray? Like,
Yes.
yeah, quote unquote quiet contemplation.
Yeah, there is a chapel within on the ship with a like large observation dome where you see the stars.
A zen
and,
room.
Like soft music playing, echoing through the chamber. A golden.
Time is now 8 a.m. planetside.
The stars, you say?
Golden statue of the emperor at the center of the room.
I would
Remember,
like
you are
to
alive through the Emperor's grace.
find a quiet corner in this room, fold my hands piously, and beings that I am in orbit and have, this is probably my last opportunity for uninterrupted access to the stars. I'd like to try and make a connection with my own focus rather than Clubs's focus. Just to, I don't think that Clubs's focus would be strong enough for me to like send a message. I'd like to use magic. I'd like to use my magic, and I'd like to use it to send a warning to Gertrude.
Oh.
I'm not
Absolutely.
dead.
Are you spending a token or taking a token?
I'm gonna spend a token. I feel like I'm not in the position to take one right now.
It could go real bad for you if you.
It could go
Dude,
super
it could
bad.
get spicy.
Get real spicy for Sister Sea Star. Yeah, no, I want to do this before there's a maestro on my heels.
Sure.
You know, this is probably my last opportunity for several reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sister Sea Star folds her hands in prayer. Hail Mary, full of grace, shoot this guy into space.
That's going on the quote
God,
doc.
I haven't heard that in
Yeah.
years.
Sorry, that's a Project Hail Mary quote.
Yep.
I love it.
Not a quote, reference, really. It's a fandom quote. Okay, I'm going to pay a token. I need you to ask me a question.
Well, if this is going to, I mean, the target of this is Gertrude.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
Gertrude, you get to ask what the
The question.
question.
Yes, I'm sending you a message. Should I say what the
me
message is first
a
before you tell me
message.
before you ask me the question?
Yes, I think that would be
I-
helpful.
All right. I never know whether to resolve the thing what I'm doing. Okay.
It kind of depends
Um,
on like the what it is, but I think
Yeah.
this
Do
gives
you
Up
it-
to
like
you.
me? Check
Case-
yes or yes.
Case by case. I just want to let me frame it like it's a daring deeds. My ideal outcome is that I get in, get out, and nobody knows that I'm there. Not the chorus, not Gertrude. Like, I'm okay with her knowing that it's a psionic message. I'd rather she not know who it's from. I want to give her kind of a montage of like prophetic dreams, essentially. Beings that the chorus is coming. They are bringing danger, great danger. You're going to need to hide, and it's going to be very difficult. Like, you get images of like what did we name our seal hounds? Like the bloodhound equivalent of that.
Uh-huh.
Like
Chasing after me.
yes, a predatory creature that is trained to hunt you down.
You mean like a
that's-
shark?
You get images of that.
Okay.
But like I wrap it up with there's also an ally arriving with the chorus. And I give you the face of Sister Seastar.
Okay.
Now what do you want from me?
Oh, what do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Okay, clarifying question.
Yeah.
Am I awake? Like, do I just get this as like a rush, or am I asleep? If I'm asleep,
Dealer's
I think
choice.
she's going to take this less seriously.
Are you
Okay.
mid swinging down on a Malaxian statue?
What's the most interesting?
I think that she's awake. Yeah. Just
when
gets
you
like a
get-
big old
you're,
wah wah wah.
you're given a premonition.
Yeah. Something she's never experienced before.
So Gertrude is the future I can see.
We're just hitting all the Disney classics.
Okay. I am good with this because I feel like we need more shenanigans from Sister Seastar before we get the reveal that the Dowager's alive. So yes, I'm fine with that. I think I'm gonna go with how does an unintended side effect occur? So you still got everything that you asked, but maybe something still weird happens.
Sure. I accidentally send you something extra.
Okay.
Because my powers are limited at this point.
Mhm.
Because I'm like trying to draw power from a focus that's already depleted.
Mhm.
I'm sending so much of like my attention to that focus that I think you get a glimpse of the focus as well from the premonition.
Okay, so I see the ring. Okay.
No, I'm not using Club's focus for this. I'm using my own. I'm using the Dowager's focus.
Oh, okay.
It's a star.
Would Gertie have ever seen the Dowager's focus?
No. This is her closest kept secret. There
Okay.
is no one alive who knows about this.
Okay.
That just means someone dead knows about this.
Okay.
Nah.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Sister Seastar's so pious. Look at her go.
Have you seen the newest sister inside of the conclave? She's at her cloister all day praying.
Yeah. I think Gertie has what looks like a sudden migraine and a stumble. Yeah, sure. I think it's fun if this is happening as she and Goddard are in the training room.
Whoa, hey, are you okay?
I don't know.
I know I'm not some blushing wallflower, but here, help me help you sit down.
No, I think maybe I should go lie down. So I'm not feeling very well.
I'll send for rain.
No, not necessary. I'll just go up to my chambers.
All right.
Yeah, she'll just sort of shuffle off up to her
mortal
personal
coil.
chambers.
Girl, look out. They're coming for you.
You in danger, girl.
You're in danger.
I think she goes up to her chambers and finds an extra special hiding spot for any and all of her, like her bowl of her little bowl of Fairy's fluid and everything. Everything gets like buried underneath like a floorboard and then covered up, and anything that she does not absolutely need.
And as you're like, you know, hiding the evidence, flushing the drugs,
Yeah.
I think that you pass a window and you look out, and like the stars are shining, and Ivan is there. The stars are shining, and your attention is drawn to one star in particular. It's not particularly bright, it's not particularly notable in any way, but you can see it flickering, and somehow deep down in your core, you know that's where the message came from.
Closes the curtains. Continues to just clean house. We're cleaning house.
Whee!
I think even Asiana just needs to touch their focus, right? They don't need to be wearing it or like, they just need to hold it, right? Is that what we've agreed upon?
I don't remember. What do we want to say?
I think it's more effective if you have it. I think that a very
but you don't need to be like wearing it. Like if you had it in a pocket, you could grab it.
I would assume so. Like,
Okay.
you know,
I think
you
as
don't
long as
have
it's
to be
on your person in some capacity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or within your control.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I think her sea glass necklace is also coming off. Yeah.
Okay.
Scary. Frightening.
Yeah. Yeah.
As Gertrude receives these prophetic visions, hides everything to the best of her ability and sleeps for the evening. The next day, sister, you are there is a knock at your door as one of the other your fellow sisters. I feel like every time fellow or something like I should be doing like air quotes. Summons you. You gather, unless you have anything you do in preparation for the day.
Nope. She knocks once. I open the door immediately, like I
Yeah.
was standing on the other side of it waiting for her.
I was told to summon you. It is time.
Very well. Lead on.
You are led through the halls. The whole, all of the clergy are stirring. Kind of, you end up like with a small crowd coming out into the one of the large like hangars of the dirge. You can see several dozen members of the clergy gathered there, awaiting. The conductor gestures you forward. Landing within the dirge, slowly kind of gliding in. You see another one of these sleek metallic ships, smaller, and a coral refrain landing. And before you see them, you hear them. There is a low noise, like a tuning fork, like echoing through the air, just this as the refrain opens, and almost gliding down from the ship along the ramp, dressing or approaching the conductor, you see the Imperial or the Choral Maestro, a rather like slender woman with wearing the white vestments of the clergy, but you see like Vanta black limbs of just a deep, profound connection to their psionic powers. But more than that, you see veins of this silvery, you immediately recognize like pure adamantium coral light just like running through their veins that you can see through the skin, trails up their body, disappear under their sleeves, across their neck, up to their face. Their bottom half of their face is smooth skin, no mouth. The veins kind of crisscrossing up to their eyes where they converge. The same coralite fissures forming across the sclera of their eyes, converging at their pupils, which are two motes of silvery, like pools of adamantium coralite. That same humming carries through the air as they address the conductor, who nods. No words are exchanged between the two until the conductor turns towards you, and then you begin to hear the spoken through psionic ability only. In your mind, you hear the voice of the maestro saying, I am Maestro Aria. In this like sing-songy voice in your head, which I'm not going to do because I have a terrible singing voice and I'm not just going to sing all their dialogue. Says, I have heard you will assist us in our investigation.
Yes, of course, Maestro.
Very well. Let us leave now and determine where the root of this corruption has originated from, so that we may remove it.
I would love nothing more.
She nods. And the conductor begins preparing the ship along with your traveling group to depart to Armus.
We're fucked. Wee.
let's I have a scene that continues this plot thread board, but I want to open it up if there's anything else that the any other characters want to do scenes during this time. If there's anything Gertrude wants to do, or
Do you receive the warning too?
What? Huh?
Do you have a cup of sugar I can borrow?
Get out of here, Ivan!
Okay.
otherwise, I have a scene with this to where the this choral procession will be paying a visit to Archpriest Ven Carroll.
Shit.
Yep.
Holy shit. We don't have to do a big scene, but I think Gertie grabs a comm and sends a message. Well, you know what? We're about to do comms later. Nope, I don't have anything.
No, that's fair. All right. Let's cut forward to that then.
Put me in, coach.
Where do we find the Archpriest?
Oh, in one of his offices, I suppose.
I assume like at the cathedral.
Yeah. He's in church mode right now.
Okay. Imagine one of the members of the church.
Takes the
one of
straps off the back of his Crocs. Church mode.
Oh yeah,
Puts the
your
straps
holy
on.
Crocs. Yeah.
Shark mode.
One of the priests. Deacon. We haven't really decided what the structure of the.
Just that
of
there's
the
an
church-
archpriest.
of
It
this
could
little
just be
compact
him.
looks like. Could just be him. Is going to come and gather you and inform you. Archpriest, there's several members of the chorus here to speak with you.
I see. Lead on then.
Yes. Gathers you as you round and heading into like I imagine they are standing right now in the like center of the cathedral. Everyone else kind of having like moved away. Anyone that was there for prayer and stuff having like cleared out. You begin to hear that in your head as you look over and see. I don't know. Maybe the archpriest has had a run-in in the past with a maestro of the church. I mean, they're like
Maybe
near
long
mythic.
ago.
Yeah, near mythic figures. There are so few of them amongst the chorus. But maybe long ago, given your dealings with psionics, with the Tibero, and
Close
also your
enough.
position as
Welcome back,
archpriest.
our Stardy's Grand Guard.
But the conductor actually steps forward to you. And would the archpriest recognize Sister Seastar?
Points dramatically.
Now that's interesting.
Because you don't look like have you disguised yourself or you just
Bare face.
A smidge.
Yeah.
It's makeup that makes it look like she's not wearing makeup. Like Dowager, like by default, has black lips. Like the entirety of her body is tinted by ferrofluid.
mm-hmm.
So in order to look like, you know, a pious little chorus nun, she has to wear makeup to cover that up, and it's got high coverage. So it depends. Like, is the archpriest the type to recognize somebody without their makeup? Because that's the effect that it gives, is that like she's just not wearing her makeup.
I wonder if maybe she looks familiar and he doesn't clock it right away.
Maybe. I don't know. If you for tokens, you can have whatever you want.
For tokens.
True. That would pretty drastically affect the
I think there's a moment of like, oh, she looks familiar, but I don't know that he has time to dig into that right now.
Yeah.
I think
That's really what it
I think
is.
the maestro is a little distracting.
Yeah,
If the maestro is here.
but I should, yeah, we should put a pin in that for later though.
Absolutely.
'Cause that's fun.
Yeah, the conductor approaches you, says, "Good morning, archpriest.
Conductor?
Would it trouble you a few moments of your time to answer a few questions for us?
Not at all.
Might we speak here or somewhere more private?
Please. I have an office down the hall.
Continues. Sister, you follow with the the maestro just sort of looming quietly behind you.
Yeah, it's great.
It's not scary at all.
You retreat into the office where the I don't know, I assume you sit at your desk. The conductor
Nice.
sits as well. Gestures a spot for you, sister, pulls up a chair as well. The
Get
maestro
some
continues.
refreshments going.
The maestro does not sit. Just continues to stand.
Nope, that would be too normal.
In the corner.
Ivan, get out of there.
This is my
That's Ivan's corner. You have to stay in the other one.
This is my foil for Ivan.
Yeah. Oh, that's so. Oh, kiss. Sorry.
Kiss.
I immediately started shipping.
And they end up hiding in the same alcove.
Oh my god, they were in the same alcove. So like, I'm imagining the cinematography of this is like, you know, a wide angle lens, and the conductor and Sister Seastar are sitting in these chairs, looking very like prim, very comfortable, and just like in the background,
Yeah.
Maestro
Looming.
ominously, like exactly in between them, like standing.
Yeah.
And like maybe even like face like off frame,
Yeah.
just looming.
It's just, I had a flashback to that the scariest jump scare of all time in not Bly Manor, Haunting of Hill House, where the two of them are in the car and the
yeah.
face and the dead sister like pops up in between them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit, if you guys haven't seen that shit, it is the scariest shit of all time.
Yeah. I remember jumping.
I'll find a clip of it because it scared the fucking shit. Anyway, that's what I just imagined.
I got you.
And I got really scared.
Well,
I
good.
got
You should be
scared.
scared.
It's so good. I'm gonna watch that clip later.
Later, you say.
Well, I
They're
can't
having,
watch
like,
it now. I'll
cups.
scare stream.
They're having like cups of tea. Like they're just like
Yeah.
they're fucking chilling.
They're fucking. There it comes.
The
to
Maestro.
Chilling.
They're fucking.
Maestro in the cut corner watching.
I've been standing next to Maestro, throwing popcorn into their mask. First time.
We did establish that that's
hate
the Dowager
this.
Fox.
I hate this.
But the sister Seastar.
Is
I
the
hate it. I'm the
is
one
the
who said
conductor
it.
into nuns?
Yeah, it's to be a little bit, right? Anyway, yeah, they're drinking tea. Not
Treating to
fucking.
nuns and not know what to fuck God. You can do that. Oh yes.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit today?
I'm afraid we're here on grave portents. There are many calamities falling upon Armis in recent months. And I am sure that you and your flock have withstood the majority of them the best you could. I know that fringe religions have a well, we share a mutual understanding on the philosophies and proclamations or proselytization. Jeez, that's a hard word to say. But our mutual understanding is this, that psionic powers, connections to the grand melody of the cosmos should be watched and controlled properly.
Of course.
I understand that in your time as head of this church and figurehead for all Armus, that you have given your fair share of aid in this endeavor to the chorus.
Just happy to see hard work doesn't go unnoticed.
It has come to our attention that there was a psionic disturbance not long ago. A very powerful one within your city.
There was.
I was hoping you could shed some light on its source. My understanding was that it occurred during a engagement between the royal family, specifically the Viscountess, and the Commodore of the Departa Armada, a peace arrangement.
You are very well informed.
We know that someone, or suspect, kind of looking to Sister Seastar, like acknowledging that perhaps there could be some sort of Leviathan influence, but says, suspect that one party present at this event may have been responsible for it, perhaps has hidden their psionic abilities from both the chorus and the compact.
That amount of energy would be difficult to hide.
And of course, the compact would not be unaware.
All of this is preliminary investigation into its cause to understand where it came from and protect the people of Armes from its influence. Perhaps someone awakened to their abilities that lay dormant. Perhaps someone had been trying for some time to keep them hidden and succumbed to this influence. Very dangerous it is to hide these abilities untrained under the eye of his imperial influence. Which is why we have these protections in place.
There are many possibilities as to why this could have happened, but rest assured that you will not have to face them alone. The chorus is here to help.
Yes. I suppose my direct question to you, given your closeness with the royal family, has the Viscountess Gertrude exhibited any signs of latent or present psionic abilities that you are aware of?
I have to make a choice. I've been thinking about this since yesterday.
You hear in the back of your head just that
Oh my god! Well, now if you're lying!
Scary, 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 scary. I can't believe he just asked that shit.
You have to tell the truth. It's the law.
You legally have to look at me. There is
I
one.
mean, they have good reason. They essentially, you would know.
He's got good reason to ask the question.
He has good reason to ask the question. You also would understand. Like, Archpriest has done this for a long time. Like, you know that they're fishing here. They have no reason necessarily to suspect Gertrude was the source of that, but she was present. So he's asking. But also,
He's trying to ask the question that's going to hit the closest to home.
Yeah, and there's a lot of political stuff here. If the Viscountess was
Mhm.
discovered to be a secret psionic,
Whoa,
this would
bro.
be massive leverage that the chorus would hold over the Waldegraves.
Yep.
So,
The sister is smiling at you. It's behind dead eyes. She is watching you and waiting for your answer and will 100% judge you.
The
based
deader
on what
her
it is.
eyes get, the closer he gets to recognizing her.
yeah. Man, I just have to do this from the archpriest's perspective. Is you are sitting there in a chair now, fully being interrogated because you've got
In my
the
own
like,
office.
the conductor sitting there with a pleasant look on his face, looking at you like keenly with a half smile, trying to be as disarming as possible. Dead-eyed Sister Seastar sitting next to him, giving you
They
the
call her
smile does not reach your
Deadeye.
eyes,
And a
then
fucking
behind.
choral inquisitor
And-
behind
yeah,
them
and then-
going womp,
Having a
womp,
bad
womp.
time.
And then this maestro
Having a bad
just
time.
laser focused on you, shimmering silver eyes, pupils locked onto you.
There is a
Girl,
moment.
she's thrumming.
There is a
In
split
public?
second of hesitation. I don't know that anybody notices it. It's just a split second. And he looks into Sister Seastar's dead eyes, kind of across everybody in the room. And I think in his head, there's like a little voice in the back of his head, and he can't quite place it at first. And then is kind of kicked back through the memory of the conversation that he had with Goddard as the angelfish, and the memories they were sharing of Crispin. And I think there is just this one like flash of like a still scene of a memory in his head back to when Crispin was still alive and the twins were young, and how much Crispin loved both of them. And he just hesitates for that split second and kind of gives just a genial smile. I have no reason to believe that would be the case. I've known Gertrude for a long time. I've never had any reason to suspect her of hiding abilities like that.
The conductor nods. Understood.
I find it more likely someone uninvolved, well, unaffiliated entirely, is perhaps using abilities to their advantage to try to kill her.
I want to spend a token.
Yes.
Nope. Nope. Yes.
Um,
Okay.
Georgie Goldfinch tangoed with the angelfish a lot back in her day. I think that this, like, I think that she recognizes that he does suspect Gertrude of having psionics. There's no way an archpriest, with the goals that they have, would, like, be around her as she's being raised and not notice something.
Mm-hmm.
I think she recognizes that he's protecting her, and that's enough for her to put two and two together and realize that he's the angelfish.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, take that token.
Give the archpriest a token. He's got
The-
3.
The conductor, continuing to smile, says, "Of course. I find it much more likely that if there were any hidden psionic abilities, that their origins would likely have come from those we have more long suspected, not fully cooperative in our edicts. However, we must be thorough and impartial in our inquiries. Should anything come to mind, or any other evidence that could point us in the right direction, can we count on you to assist in our investigation?
Of course. I would be honored.
Then we shall not take up any more of your time.
By all means, if you do need me, please return. Our door is open to you.
He gives a nod. The maestro glides out of the room. He stands and follows. As he does, he says, "The sister will continue, or will retain her post here on Armus. You may contact her directly should you have anything to present."
Wonderful.
Thank you
and
for
we're-
being so forthcoming. It's always good to rule out the unlikely first.
Of course.
I've always wondered what sort of man would be in charge of... What's the name of this church?
Well, the religion is
It's
the
not
Abyssal Compact.
The Compact, got it. I always wondered what the Archpriest of the Compact was like.
I fear I do not cut as imposing a figure as I used to, as some might expect.
Don't sell yourself short. It seems like men like you are as good as gold.
Kind of you to say, sister.
And she's 100% trying to, hint to him who she is.
Is he figuring it out?
I'd like to play a token to have several neon signs pointing down to Sister Sea Star that just reads Dowager in disguise.
I don't know, I think it's probably something about the way she says men like you.
Something the way she says men like you and the deadness in her
That it
eyes.
starts to click. He's like, oh, I know, I recognize this woman from...
The shameless flirting from a nun
Yep.
is probably the big
Yep.
tell.
I think that's it.
No.
So she
Yeah,
can possibly
that's
be
it.
a real nun. Yeah. Maybe just like the slightest sparkle of recognition in his eyes. He hides it well.
As the conductor said, I am available anytime you need to talk.
It is most appreciated. I'm sure our paths will cross very soon.
Hopefully. I'm out.
Outie.
I'd like
Howdy.
I'd like to spend a token.
Ah.
Motherfucker.
Ah!
Okay.
I think this is going to potentially go to Gertrude.
Okay.
And here's what this is the little scene or what happens, and then we can negotiate it or reject it if you don't like it. But as they're gliding out, the maestro stops, looks over towards the pool of water at the back of the church where the rite of passage,
The
ritual,
forging ceremony.
the forging ceremony takes place. Glides towards it, bends down, fingers touching the water, and stands. Looks back towards the conductor, gives a nod, and then moves out of the church.
Scared.
Fuck it, we ball. I'll take it.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
It's
I'm
all coming
scared.
out, guys. It's all coming out.
I don't have enough tokens to protect you.
I've got 5 now, so
Speaking of Knives Out mysteries, this is now just going to be the Knives Out, like, the first one, where I'm, like, stepping over footprints in the mud. Like, what? I can't hear you. What's happening?
What?
Huh? Oh my god, I just destroyed that evidence on accident.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ooh, so
bad.
sorry, so sorry.
Don't
You
worry.
needed that videotape? Oh, I had a magnet in my pocket. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Gideon
Ooh,
has
just
6
saving it for
tokens.
later.
Ugh, oh my god, EMP! Oh my god!
All right. That, unfortunately, is where we're gonna have to end our session. for
Already?
tonight, though.
Yeah, we got to hard out.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
gotta.
gotta
Oh, yeah,
go.
right, right,
We gotta end in the next minute.
I gotta
so,
go.
we're gonna make this real quick. Good session, everyone. Lots of drama, lots of tension,
Fuck yeah,
delicious. I will.
dungeon.
I will go to quotes though. Just do that super quick. Oh God, where'd the quotes not go?
It's
there it
very
is.
clearly assassin. What are you, Ivan?
I'm different.
I'm different.
So we all put commentary on that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that
I'm
one.
different.
I either that one or the or Jay. But
Internet cuts out.
Thank you.
Either
It was
way,
the
it's
RJ
going
show.
to RJ, yeah.
There you go, birthday boy. Eat that.
Birthday
Happy
boy, you got it.
birthday.
It's my
Nom,
birthday!
nom, nom.
All right, that's gonna be
Wait,
it, everyone.
somebody
Though.
almost wrote a quote for Sister Sea Star. What was it gonna be?
What was it gonna be?
It's just
It
her
didn't make it.
silently staring with her dead eye.
They didn't make it.
I love it. I fucking
All right.
love it.
Thank you, everyone out there, for watching. We will be back next Saturday, continuing our game. Join us on
Ooh.
Monday for the next installment of Creator's Edge. We're playing Fistful of Darkness, Cowboys. Yeehaw. I want to thank my lovely players for making this game a joy to run as always. Wish RJ a happy birthday. And who else? Everyone else out there, good game and good night, Internet.